Testy. 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 Testicles. Okay. Let's do this. Music. No, not that music. No. Go back. Music. This one. Oh, wrong speaker. Oopsie daisy. No. Hold on. Okay, readjusted the volume, but the device is wrong. There we go. That's better. Hey. Okay, good. Right, I wonder how the volume is, but it's okay, we'll work it out. Hello everybody, Mike Nakata back at it again for another stream. I didn't put the time back on yet, so nobody knows what time it is for me. It is currently 8:46 PM in Brisbane City, Australia. 21st of 5th, which is May 2022. Almost said one. Let's see. It's a little loud, isn't it? Should I go a step lower? How's that? Excuse me. Okay. So let's spread the word now, shall we? Alright, just warming up before getting back to it. It's been a while since we last streamed, right? It's been a few days. What was I doing? Oh, right. I need my stream. So I need to go in here. Okay, good. I'll remove this then. Delete forever. And get shareable link. Like everyone. Easy. Okay. Done. Right. So I'm a little bit on the lower energy at the moment. Before I started streaming, I don't even know where to begin. I fucked myself up watching a movie. Cried lots. I'm on ice break. Not sponsored. To be honest, I don't really know where my head is at the moment. I promised that I was going to stream today, so I am here. And I am making myself available for conversations. I'm down for anything. God damn it. Hi Aka. Kinda sad. Kinda. Yeah. Goodness. Maybe I need water. So, Everything Everywhere All at Once. Great movie. Great movie. If you haven't seen it yet, please watch it. Give it a chance. Right. Oh, yes, Aka, no problem. Thanks for joining. Hello. Chat's not showing on screen. Why is that? I wonder why. Do I gotta refresh, maybe? Maybe I gotta refresh it. Chat. There we go. It's showing! Oh my god, Amanda's in here too. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. Hi, Amanda. Aka say, reminds me you wanted to discuss with me, but I don't think good idea to stream in it. We can talk about it anonymously, right? We can talk about it. So we're talking about a person who had this difficult interaction with another person and managed to make them feel a sort of way. Okay, right? So we are talking about that today. Okay. I don't know if you guys hear that, but it's Jelly's iPad. Yeah, this isn't anonymous at all. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's very anonymous. I don't know what you're talking about. Aka, what you're doing right now is yeah, it is a fine example of a Streisand effect. Yeah. The more you point out the fact that, you know, the more you point out how unvague it is, the more it points towards you. So you don't want to, you know, everyone would know. Who's everyone? Aka, this is what I wanted to talk about with you. This is it, right? This is it. My voice still be cracking though. Hi, Haz. Today's not a day off, is it? It's tomorrow. Yeah. So excited to hear, Haz, that you're getting a day off soon. While no one's here, I stop it. No. We can keep talking. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hello to every lazy peach in the server, by the way. Hello. Welcome. Aka, let's talk this out, because this has nothing to do with the whole ordeal anyway. This has something to do with you. Aka, I wanted to talk to you about how you are. I want to know more about you, Aka. I want to discover more about Aka today. Guys, can we dig into Aka today? As long as Aka consents, of course. But if you don't consent, then that's gonna disappoint everyone. But Amanda's here. Amanda's here. That's very exciting, isn't it? As well. Haven't seen Amanda in a while. Amanda, are you sacrificing sleep for us? If you are, then refrain. I don't want to fix you. What the fuck? I don't want that responsibility of me. Stay away. Yeah. Okay. Something caught my attention. Okay, we've been having a little bit of a back and forth. Just to be transparent, you know. We've been talking privately. I'm not gonna touch on the subject that we talk about, but the behavior that I've been seeing, I feel like that's gonna cause you a lot more problem in the future. But that's because I'm me. That's just my opinion. And I think maybe I'm not seeing some things. Sometimes people function in a way that I don't understand, and if the platform allows it, I want to find out how we get there. In the arms of an angel. No. Or maybe because I'm streaming. No, that's not it. I don't know. I don't know what's causing that. Is it because Doin? Are you trying to watch the fitness live stream? Okay. Alright, sorry, Jelly's trying to work something out. Yeah. Amanda's here, guys. Amanda! Yeah. Oh, am I supposed to say hi to Flakes? Hi, Flakes! I sang your song that you were singing in the chat. My bad, I was distracted by Aka. Right, a movie fucked me up, so I'm not exactly intact at the moment. I am very emotionally everywhere. All at once. Whoa, my god! Oh, can you increase the volume to see if you can still hear? Okay. Right. Jelly's gonna exercise in the background whilst. And microphone is extra sensitive since I fiddle with it, so hopefully you don't catch too much of stomping. Right. So yeah, like I was saying, I talk about myself way too much already. You know me too well. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think we can discover a little bit more. Right, so let's just get into it then. Let's stop wasting time. The assumption of how you always end up thinking that how you think things is the golden standard for everybody else. You think you don't do that, but you do. What's with that, huh? I can only communicate through Has since I won't be acknowledged, but see, I'm reading, I'm seeing. Oh, and also, it's on top chat and not live chat, so I fixed it. But I don't think I've missed any messages yet. Hi. Literal child. Excuse me. Right. Haz is wanting to play Mario Kart with Akka. Nice to see. Like, I've seen this often where, Oh, is it because Flakes can't play? What is with the I hate you? How many Switches do you guys own? Yes, Amanda, what do you think? Actually, Amanda, do you have things that you want to talk about too? While you're here? Because, you know, we rarely get to see you, so... Take over. Anytime you like. Ah, it was aimed at me. What did I do? I never do anything wrong. I do that, probably another person pointed that out just yesterday. It is what it is, who cares? You will. I don't know, you will care. At some point. That's something that I want to dissect. Like, understand better. To be honest, anything that I discuss, I think I do it for the selfish reasons that I have. Somewhere in my head I feel like I can kinda learn from how people behave and use this skill. Kinda like, you know, considering myself as a sponge, and then whenever I need to use that kind of like behavioral, what do you call them? Projection's not the word. You know, like Kirby. I inhale, swallow, I copy. Yeah. That's how I see myself, so yeah. Any skill to me is considered useful. Right. Yes, Amanda has no idea, always here for the vibes. Yeah. And also for discussion too. Don't be shy. Feel free to say shit. Flakes is saying, what the fuck is that question? How many Switches? I got mine a year ago, and now we have one for Has, so we can all play. We can all play. Don't be and poo. Why is Flakes so flaky? You are round and pink as well, so the answer is 8. Thank you. Thank you. So 8 Switches. Got it. Yeah. Go for it. Right. Amanda says who feels like their opinions are superior. Akka? No, it's... I don't know how to form this question properly in my head. I don't think I'm completely awake yet or stable. sometimes when I talk about something, no, most of the time, I always make it very clear that, you know, words that I say are coming from my own thoughts and my own emotions. So I always say, I think, and then I go, I feel. And I always use those at the top of the sentence because I want to make sure that I'm not saying things factually. I want to make sure that when I talk about something, I'm not saying it as a matter of fact. I'm saying it as how I see it. And it's the kind of like half-assed behavior that I have. I don't really commit to my own words. I think that's what I do. I think it's to shift the responsibility of like saying things that is a fact like away from me, so that I'm not responsible for it later if I get that opinion wrong, if I say it like a fact. Does that make sense? Is that not a form of scapegoat? Yeah, that's it. Yeah. And I don't like that about myself. I think I use that all the time. I think I always say, see? I said I think. Yeah. And I feel. And I can't help that about myself because it's how I learn to protect myself when it comes to like people objecting to what I'm saying. And I think last thing I want to... God damn it. Last thing I want to do is make the other person feel like they have to prove themselves to me. You know, by correcting me or, you know, arguing against what I'm saying. Aka doesn't get to eat today, apparently. Hi, Uranus. Hello. Nope, it's not your world. Nope. It's very hard to commit though, Amanda. I don't know. So what I want to learn from Aka is this, I see this in kids often when they talk about something that they know. They never, never is not the word. Never shouldn't be used in any sentence, in my opinion. But I just used it, so I'm a hypocrite. I often see this in kids where they talk about something and it is so matter of fact. We're talking teens here. When they explain something, they talk as if like this is it. Like this is inarguable fact that I'm presenting to you, and there's no way you can doubt this. Only a Sith deals an absolute type moment. And Amanda's saying, why would they have to prove themselves? Why not the other way around? Oh, me? I prove myself? Well, isn't that what we do when we share opinions, though? But yes, Aka, yes. I am calling you childish. That is a childish behavior, is what I'm seeing. Okay? It's not bad to... No, that's not the word. Hold on. I'm thinking of the wrong word. I'm still not together. Hold on. I am everywhere all at once right now. It's not bad to doubt yourself. See, Aka, how do you know it's stupid? How do you know that? Alright, Amanda's saying, no, we don't we prove ourselves in our justifications or exploring our thoughts, right? I think a lot of younger people in this society don't really do that. I don't think I remember doing that when I was a kid. Although I was one of those like I'm 14 and this is deep, kind of, you know. I was one of those people. Right, so yep, Nora's off to make salad. Go for it. I don't know what you guys are like, but I think I learned when I was like 22 or something to actually consider what I don't know rather than the stuff that I already know. Especially when it comes to stuff about people. Because I always assume that this is it, and then later I'm proven wrong. Aka, how do you know? How do you know I'm definitely wrong? Explain then. Explain. I wanna know. Okay, you disagree. Okay. Uh-huh. I'm seeing that in politics too, to be honest. We keep generalizing. Like, we keep seeing people behave similar to what you don't like, and then suddenly everything about them becomes so similar to the people that you don't like, and reject. We keep them away. So, like, lately I find myself cringing to, like, whenever people use the word, like, leftist, right? Conservatives. Maybe not Democrats. Like all the other insults, like snowflakes and stuff like that. I don't know, I'm not interested. I don't know, my attention span just shuts it down. In high school, Aka was a loner. A reject. Okay? Have you been listening to Linkin Park? Good band. You were a poser? Right, definitely a Linkin Park material. Okay. I've become so numb, I can feel you there. Uh-huh. Can you feel me there, Aka? Become so tired, so much more aware. What the hell? Tired of being what you want me to be, right? I understand, Aka, I understand. Yeah, I was on that too. Yeah, I think I valued human connections so much so that every time one broke, it would just devastate me. Every single time. Like, if we get into a fight, I don't know how to fix it. So I just avoid the problem altogether. Move on to the next person. But it's still going to keep aching. Yeah, oh, that did change after Fire Nation attacked. Yes, absolutely. And I know I may end up falling too. Right? Yeah. Yeah, we all go through the phase, I think. It doesn't really matter what kind of phase it is. There's always a phase that, you know, people will go through in between of growth, where we, I guess, continue on our self-discovery, and we end up with a conclusion on what kind of people we are. And that may take a lifetime, or that might take a day. I don't know. I think it's... Oh, it kicked me out? What the fuck? How dare it kick me out? The hello? Okay, it's working. Okay. The saddest moment when you make tea and forget to take the tea out at the right time. I always have it as dark as possible. I always leave the bag in there. Is that bad? Is it supposed to be like a little bit watery? How do you have tea? What's so bad about leaving the bag in there? It's not right. It's not bad. I mean, I thought teas were supposed to be bitter. Oh, green tea. Okay. Yeah, that's even more of an acceptable thing, isn't it? Leaving the bag in there?
My weight is going down.
Good job. Good job. Jelly's losing water weight. Ow! Why did you kick me?
I'm losing weight. Not
Okay.
only water.
You're just sweating. If you're burning calories, it's gonna take more time.
You make me unhappy. You make me feel really, really sad.
Why?
I'm losing weight. Just say it. I'm losing weight.
Okay, you're losing weight. Okay. Okay. Don't know why that matters. Alright. Amanda says, how do you get to 80 degrees? Don't you just pour hot water? I think in Animal Crossing, Brewster, who is the cafe owner, he is very adamant about the coffees being 100 and something degrees. Yeah, in hot water, and then pouring it out. Apparently that's a thing. Alright, so Aka's sexually harassing. Nice to see, Aka. Nice to see on screen, by the way. It's on screen. You think you removed it, but it's still permanently on screen. Well done, congratulations. Right. So anyways. What else can we talk about today? Have we lost Flakes and Has? To the moment? I'm really happy for them. Huh? Ah, Aka wanted to call. Okay. Right. Obviously, I can't read that out. Right? But he's making a great effort to mend that. Absolutely. I'm sorry. Alright. Hi, welcome back in, Uranus. Sparking insecurities indeed. Indeed. Aka's a gamer like that. Something about old habits die hard. Let's see. Oh, that's something that I wanted to talk about as a group. Unless other people here wishes to present a thing or two about what they want to discuss. Everybody okay? Oh, it's okay. There's a lot of yelling happening. Swinging hips. Right. All hips are wonderful except for ugly hips. But what are ugly hips then? You know what? I'm going to disgust you over here. Because I know I'm not I'm not 100% into the stream right now. I watched this movie called Everything Everywhere All at Once for the second time, okay guys? Okay? And I'm planning on discussing this further, in my own time. I don't want to waste people's time, so yeah, maybe in a video or something, and then whoever is interested, they can check it out. I absolutely love that movie, right? And I'm very happy to hear that some of the people that I guess look up to agrees with this take as well. With the movie. Right? Nora hasn't got up yet? What do you mean? For the salad? That was like how long ago? And how long are you gonna take for the salad? You're wasting time, Nora! Time's running out, Nora! We're all dying here! Get that salad if it's important to you. Right. But anyways, go watch the movie, thanks. And if you're not interested in watching that movie, I don't know how else I can convince you. Nora salad takes forever. It's so fucking bad. All you gotta do is just rip it with hand, right? What I do for my salad, right? I have the lettuce. Crush. That's what I do. Yeah, I wash them and then crush. They fall apart. You put it in a bowl. And then you got carrots, right? Although we don't really put carrots in our salad. But when I do, I grate them. Slosh, slosh, slosh. And then done. Maybe like 20 strokes. And then the rest can be given to the pigs. Guinea pigs. There you go. Amanda's so cold. Explain.
What are you doing?
Does it get really cold in South Africa? Personally, when I'm very low energy, just make arugula salad. Yeah, has no Aka's still around. Aka's still around. We didn't even get into him that much. Shame. Shame. Oh, Aka has to go. Okay, bye Aka, bye. Bye. Aka continues, by the way. You don't even have to cut salad, just wash. But you gotta mix it too, right? You gotta toss the salad. With like 2 spoons. If you have any dressing, you just put the dressing on and then just toss it.
Labor is winning.
Sorry?
Labor.
Oh no, Labor is winning, guys. But none of you... Oh, I was gonna say none of you are Australian, but... here's Monsoon. Hello. Hello. Right. I'm not voting for Liberal or Labor, okay? Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. But nobody's really interested in why. It's so predictable. Right. Okay, okay. Well, I don't know what it's like in South Africa. It's not like like any of the people that I watch on YouTube lives in South Africa. You want conservative? I thought you were kinda gay. Me? What do you mean? What do you mean? No. Okay. for Americans who had their government swap, in Australia it's still the same as before, a long time ago, and what we call liberal is the conservative that Americans call. Our liberal is America's conservative. So that's what Monsoon is saying here. Vote for the conservative. Right, so Labor, on the other hand, is the Democrats in America. But you know, Australian politics can be entertaining too. Like, if you zoom into our Prime Minister right now, even his own party is not using him as the face for the Australian election to win the election. But you know what I don't care for? What's this? Oh, Monsoon is asking if I'm yellow or green. I voted for the third thing that stood out the most, which was green. If I had my way, I wouldn't have voted. I didn't want to participate. Yeah. Right. Amanda's saying, why should we vote Liberal? Which one is a socialist? Because you should vote for them. Are we ready for that yet? I believe that we should change systems, like, accordingly to the way the economy is, in my opinion. not that I want to discuss politics or anything, because it's not like I'm well educated on this, but at some point when capitalism grows enough millionaire, like, the expression that I use is you're breathing in air when you're, you know, using capitalism, and then I think you should breathe out by switching over to like a different system. Spread it out, and then concentrate it, and then spread it out, and then concentrate it, spread it out again, so that the nation functions. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Right, anyways. Yeah, Monsoon is saying, when Donald Trump didn't get elected, America turned to hell. When? Wait, what's this? What do you mean? You're saying things are worse now?
Red is...
I think Donald Trump had it hard, no? He got elected and then a pandemic happened? Inflation happened? Oh, well, inflation probably didn't happen. I actually don't know. I have nothing to prove. Nothing to use to prove it. There we go. English. Which is the Marxist party? Is Marxist allowed? Oh my god!
Which one?
Everybody's memeing on like voting for One Nation, which is like the actual racist group in Australia.
Oh!
I'm a green thumb, huh? Amanda's saying, vote for fascist, always vote fascist. Mixed systems are always better, overall. Yeah, I agree. I think, like, social democrats, the term? I think that would be the way to go, right?
Which one is which one is?
So, blue one is liberal.
Liberal.
Yeah, Scott Morrison.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
and yeah, Labour is red,
Red?
and you know, other smaller parties, they just put it in other. Yeah.
Red wall, the red wall.
Yeah. Right. Where were we? What the fuck do you know, Monsoon says? Has Flakes is saying, thanks for your insight on America, Monsoon. Filming Australia is saying, there are worse people. Huh? There are worse people are crazy. Fuck, I can't read! There are worse people are crazier now. Oh, people crazy. I don't know why I can't read properly. Anyways, has a saying, Monsoon, you don't know shit, but go on, Queen. Right, and Monsoon continues, you don't know what you're saying. Like the only time Monsoon actually phrased what he wanted to say right with the correct spelling, I can't read for shit. What a shame. Man, I feel like I'm being unbearable right now. I want to talk about this movie so bad. But I also want to talk about this too, don't worry. Right. I think, although Trump did make a lot of decisions on behalf of America, I don't know if he should be the sole focus of what, like blaming what happened while he was the president on him. That's how I feel. Because it was a majority vote, right? That's why he got in. America voted him in, right? So the fault is on America, isn't it? In it. Alright, Monsoon says, yeah, but Australian people are always better and should know what's going on. America is corrupt. I think we're equally corrupt in our government. I don't know about that one. Yeah, I think most governments are in their own ways corrupt. We like to pretend that, you know, everything's functioning fine, but there's always going to be some parts that we can't really expand ourselves to, you know? To actually know what's going on. There's gonna be some corners that, you know, we neglect and then stuff leaks out from there. Whenever Maru gets annoying, I just remember how he gets excited about movies and is like, everyone watch everywhere. Everywhere, we don't talk about Bruno. But you see, I need you guys to watch this movie, and I need you to tell me that this movie is the best movie you've ever seen. Okay? Because that is the fact. To be honest with you, this is probably the first time I'm not using the I think or I feel statement. This movie is my favorite movie ever. Like, nothing else beats it. It beat everything else. It is the best movie that I've ever seen. That's it. That's it. You guys have to watch it. Sorry, Monsoon was saying Biden stole Trump's votes and dumped all of them so he could win. Okay. Right? Right, Flakes is saying, I'm fully embracing my colonizer ancestry and we're moving to Hawaii. I'm very excited to reconnect with my people's past. Okay, we'll watch it. Please watch it. Please watch it. Best Asian representation of immigrants, okay? Minority. And also, heartwarming story. And it touches on a very difficult subject in a very artistic way. Doing my best to not spoil anything. It's a great movie. It's a great movie. Actually, it's very hard to spoil the movie, to be honest. No matter what I say, even if I get into details, nothing will make sense. And that is the beautiful part about this movie. Very hard to spoil. Right, so filming Australia, saying Flakes is from another planet, I believe it. So, moving to Hawaii is official? Official, yes. Bruno died, huh? Didn't know that. Now I know. I know. Can we call Aka back? Now I'm concerned. I want to talk to Aka if he's actually just memeing and just listening. Maybe yes, maybe not. Right. But since we're on the topic of like elections and shit, so today I had to vote and I received like 3 pieces of paper explaining, you know, what this party does, what this party does, what this party does. And then, but way before that though, for like a month or 2, I've been receiving a lot of like mail coming into the mailbox. You know, them talking about, you know, what the party wants to do, you know, if they win this election, and then what this government right now didn't do, or, you know, what the other parties won't be able to do, you know, stuff like that, right? What pisses me off the most is when they use their money, right? They have money to like spread this awareness that they're trying to spread, and they use it to slander the other party. That pisses me off. That makes me very angry. And the reason why I'm not voting for Labour or Liberal is because of those, because of that reason. They did that. No more mistakes, no more, what was it? There was like a huge sign. They paid for that. I can't believe that. It's either it came from their pocket or they used tax dollars to slander the Prime Minister right now. What a waste of time. Yeah, Flex is saying, it's not official, we're staying here to work. Oh, we're talking about UK, right? Yeah. And spend Christmas and build my mom a disabled access bathroom. Okay, okay, exciting shit. Very exciting. Monsoon is saying, Flakes, why move for work? They only surf and have tsunamis. Yep. Love to live simply. Monsoon, I aim to be you. Everybody's like confused with the changes on the server. I love to see it. We recently changed the server to Lazy Peach theme. We're having our very own Halloween, and I guess Lazy Peach happened to be the victim. Yeah, I didn't come up with the idea. It just happened. It just happened. Hi! We got Jack joining. Hello. What's up, Jack? I'm gonna attempt to pronounce your last name. You tell me if I did it right or wrong. Lascano. Or is it Lascano? Like volcano. Huh? Alright. Oh, Flakes is gonna nap. Go for it, go for it. Go for it. And Monsoon is saying like you wake up and you're floating on bed. Guys, help Jack get off the horse? What the fuck? I'm so confused. Anyways. Oh, is it because of the profile pic? Right, so yeah, Jack is saying not much. It's Filipino, yeah. First one was right. Hey, I'm half Filipino. Hello. Nice to meet you. My name is Mikey Nakada. Half Japanese, half Filipino, living in Brisbane City, Australia, and I'm currently 29 years old for your information. Not single, kinda gay. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. How about you, Jack? What can we know about you? And if you're not down for a conversation, you're welcome to lurk as well. Just let me know so that I stop talking to you. We have conversations here. We talk about anything. So, I hope you read the description of this live stream. We talk about anything. We entertain everything. If there's ever anything that you wanted to talk about with somebody else that you were worried about the criticism for, you know? You're half Filipino in Brisbane as well? That's why your name is Jack? Huh? I think that's why I joined Discord like last year. Oh, so you're from Twitch? Are you from Twitch or... Where are you from? If you're already on Discord, then that means you joined elsewhere, right? Alright, Monsoon, I don't know if you can trigger anyone. First, you have to be taken seriously. Second, you have to use nuance. Which, two, is what you're disabled of. Right, anyways. Hi, Cookies, welcome back in. Hello. No, we moved from you now to YouTube, and then we moved from YouTube to Twitch. That's what happened. Since you're having some amnesia. Yeah, Jack, thanks for joining again. So you kind of know, maybe, what our live stream can be like. Only recently hopped on Discord, and right, you're Jack. I remember. Yeah, I saw you while I was playing game. Yeah, you joined us in VC, right? I remember. Welcome. We don't speak of the you nowadays. Yeah, if you know, you know. Yeah? Yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time. When we enjoyed it, we had a wonderful time. Right. Okay. If you guys got nothing else to say, then I'm gonna do my job. And talk until you guys talk. That's my job here. I'm just a reason to speak. Oh, I did that again. I shouldn't be doing that. So I made a note. I wanted to discuss the moments when it made you feel. The moments when it made you think how much of a piece of shit you are. Is what I wanted to talk about. I think I noted this down while I was listening to like a podcast, and they were talking about something similar to it, but it wasn't exactly the same. Alright, before we continue, let me just get to this message. Filming Australia is saying that you nowadays were so much fun. I still remember the stream. The lady got angry at Shy when he was streaming at a cafe on the hill. All right, the one who was somewhat infatuated, I guess, at the time, and didn't approve of my relationship. Who did I vote for? Greens, United Australia Party. Obviously, One Nation, Cookie. Obviously, the only choice would be One Nation. If you're not voting for Labour or Liberal, Pauline Hanson. Right, anyways. It's not even that funny for people who lives outside of Australia. Yeah. Based party. Oh, she's in my area, huh? Yeah, that's right. Wait, is she in Canberra? She lives in Canberra, right? Or am I wrong? Like Brisbane? No, right? Should I be scared? What's going on? Oh. Jelly's keeping an eye on the poll. Because counting is happening right now, right? She's from Queensland, right? But I don't really know where she's from. But considering how the party exists, that means there's still some people who's I guess against living with immigrants, I guess. Yeah, apparently Labour is winning, as you know, it usually happens the way it does. The house next door, that's where Pauline lives. Right. But yeah, Jack, we spoke before? Or did you change your name at all? Because I don't think I remember anything. And if you don't remember me either, then that creates a little bit of an equal ground, I think. So I appreciate that. If you didn't know much about me too. At least we'll have something to talk about. Yeah, Jelly doesn't get the vote yet. Lucky her.
I'm not gonna do it.
You know, if you have to do it, you have to do it. Or you're gonna pay money.
I'm never being citizen.
Yeah, but if you become citizen, you have to vote.
I don't want to be citizen.
You're gonna stay permanent residence?
Yeah.
But what about Medicare? Oh, okay. Alright.
It's just like can't vote.
Yeah, and you don't really have the Centrelink benefit. Yeah, okay. It's not like she needs a Centrelink benefit. Jack was called John Doe. Where did you get that? Where did you get this information? I'm pretty sure the fine is $20. How long ago? I got charged $50. What do you mean? Since when? What? Alright, Jack is saying, we didn't talk much. I think so. I don't know much about you. You just got excited that we were both from Brisbane and half Filipino. What's the other half? I don't speak Tagalog, but I'm one of those kids that understands. You know, right? If you're my age, I'm so pissed off every time I talk to like older Filipinos and tell them that I do understand what you're saying. So I don't mind if you speak in Tagalog, right? But they don't. They stick to English even when they're talking to friends, and then they immediately switch to me. They will still try to speak in English, which is frustrating, but it's okay. It's okay. I think I do something similar with my own languages anyway. Oh, in New South Wales it's $20. Okay. Yeah, I think when I was yeah, definitely after 18. When was the vote that I missed? I missed one election vote, and then I got charged like $50. And my aunt, she went through the same thing too. She forgot to vote that day, and then she had to pay like $50. Huh. Jack is saying the other half is Irish. How did you end up here? What? Okay. Both parents aren't from Australia. Yeah, I relate to that. Oh, you don't know any Tagalog? Yeah. Be honest. How do you feel when as soon as Filipinos find out that you're half Filipino, like, how do you feel when you tell them that you don't speak Tagalog? How do you feel? I want to know your thought process. We have a guy who's like full Filipino living in America, and he speaks the language. But the opinion we have on, I guess, the stereotype itself of what a Filipino is, I think we both agree. Very family oriented or orientated. What's the word? Cookies, I wanna get. Should I save it? Maybe I should save it. But I don't know if what is taboo. If I were to talk in front of your girl, can I talk about anything? Obviously not sexual stuff, right? Obviously. Jack is saying, I feel a little left out, I guess, but I'm kind of used to it. It's only really my grandma and aunties that speak with each other, so okay. Right, and the other half is Irish, so yeah, English works. Right. Oh, excuse me. Monsoon is saying, Cookies, I was the second person I met on You Now. Congratulations. Oh, you're at her house. Am I on speaker? I'm not, right? Am I on speaker? I hope I'm not. Oh, yeah, Cookies, it's Monsoon. This is Monsoon.
Where did you put the suit?
I brought it in. Where did I put it? I don't know. I put it on the ground. Yeah, we recently bought our wedding costumes. Oh, she's in the shower. Oh! Oh, okay. Jennifer! Cookies' girlfriend is in the shower. Cookies is in her house right now. Fascinating. Right, Jack, I haven't forgot about you. Tappa tappa tappa. Right, anyways. Jack, are you taken? Is there a Mrs. Lascano? What is Jelly clapping for? Just emulating the sound that you were making maybe 10 minutes ago?
What are you talking about?
Hi Flakes.
Why are you so yellow?
Is it getting hot in here? Anyways, yeah, Flakes is in the chat saying I demand pics of Cookies' girl. Same, dox her, please, thank you. Alright, so Filming Australia is saying, Shy going to wear green dino suit. For wedding? No, why? Actually, that might be funny. If it was like an event. Like a big event. Huge event. Alright, Jack is saying, nah, my ex broke up with me like last month. Oh, just recently? Okay. Jack, you wanna talk about it? Cause I think this kind of conversation goes in like 3 ways, no? One is I ask and dig in more, right? And 2 is I let you talk about it, let you decide. And 3 is change the topic. And I think if I change the topic, it feels very unnatural. So yeah, I'm interested, but if you don't want to talk about it, I'm okay with that too. Yeah, Filming Australia is saying, Flakes, you already know what a girl looks like. Thank you. Cookies is saying, we just got home from the city. So it's a prep. Alright, moving on. Moving on. Not my business, Cookies. Not my business. Okay? Stop making me imagine things. Alright, Flakes is saying, talk about the wedding outfits, please. Jelly's looking into a dress or two. She's already got the backup dress, but she doesn't have the official dress yet. So if the official dress is not something that she'd like to wear for the ceremony, then we're just gonna move on to the backup dress. Right? Is that the plan? Yeah.
But maybe I will cancel because
Huh? What do you mean cancel?
I'm not going because I have no
Cancel the ceremony? You can't do that.
No, I'm not gonna wear my
Hi, Wedge.
shoes.
Hi, Peach. Sorry.
Shoes. I'm still watching.
Hold on. Yeah, Filming Australia is saying I've never had a girl. You will eventually. Yeah, if you get desperate enough, you'll find a bad one, right? If you let it happen, you'll find a good one. And if you seek out, you'll only find temporary, in my opinion. But you do have to take action, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I only have like maybe like 3 relationships under my belt. Jack is saying I'm fine to talk about it. I'm just having trouble like knowing when I've moved on, I guess, or like how long that takes. Cause I hung out with this other girl recently and wasn't really feeling it, even though she was very nice. Well, how are you? I take it that you're handling this emotion after the breakup well? Because the way you're wording things, it doesn't feel desperate. Not something that I often see in a guy, reacting to a breakup. And I wonder why.
Tomorrow we go to DFO.
Like, how invested were you in this relationship? Is what I'm wondering right now. Hi, Nora. Alright, so Cookies is saying, will it be a white dress? Yes. Official dress, backup dress? Yes. Yes, both white. Jelly wants white. And Flakes is saying more detail, not just dress. More like a forest princess kind of dress, you know what I mean? Like what Fiona was wearing in Shrek. How about that?
I feel that.
But
Am I Shrek?
it's more like with a lot more stitching on it. With a lot more design. How about that? You know what I'm talking about? I wish I could explain. Right, Filming Australia is saying Jelly would look good in a pink dress for wedding. Jelly's saying in China, if you wear a pink dress, that means it's your second time marrying. So it's a no-no. It's a no-no. Aka! We love you, by the way. We love you. We love you. Do you need a hug? We love you. We love you. We love you. And just in case your mind races to that conclusion, we didn't talk about you after you left. Except when I said, can we call Aka back? That's the only time I mentioned you. Okay? Just in case your mind wanders to like many different scenarios. Right, Filming Australia is saying Jelly would look good in a pink dress, so I already read that. Uranus was saying your mother, and Forest Princess, yep, got it. Okay. Right.
Awesome. White dress match with what color shoes?
Which kind of shoes matches a white dress? We're not talking about like this extra, you know, like we're not talking about princess dress, okay? We're talking about simple, clean dress. White dress. Which shoes do you think would go well?
Show them the dress and
But if you show the dress, then the surprise is gone.
oh, looks good.
Okay. Well, you're not wearing it, so yeah, just show the dress. Yeah, we'll show the dress. Why not? Why not? We'll meet people's demands. We serve to please here. Alright, Jack is saying, okay, so basically we both liked each other for like all of high school, and we talked but never got close enough because we were both awkward teens. And then in grade 12, stuff finally started working out. And we dated for 4 months. Ah, right. But she was my first girlfriend, and we were pretty infatuated with each other. Okay. I'm just trying to be stoic about it. Right, okay. So, you're under 20. Let me point that out first. You're a teen, right? But I think if you call 18, 19 a teen, that might feel insulting for the person. Oh, don't show it? Nora's saying don't show it. Little bit of it was showing in the background, but don't worry. Right? And Flakes is saying maybe ballerina flats or like a Roman sandal. A moment hate both ideas, but you never know. Actually, I don't mind that idea. You know, like a flat shoe with the stuff that's like twirling around the leg. Flakes is saying that kind of shoes.
I want a little bit heel, like low heel, or even kitty heel.
Yeah, Jelly's looking for heels. I don't know why.
Low heel!
Low heels.
Kitten heel!
Kitten heels.
Okay.
Whatever that is.
You search it right now.
Alright, so there's your reference. There's your reference, ladies.
Google
Right.
it! Pictures
Okay.
for me.
Yeah, Jackie's saying, I'm sure I'll get over it with time. It's fine. You're very stoic. Yes. How do you actually feel? Is that how you actually feel? Monsoon, alcohol doesn't solve anything, okay? It just makes you honest. That's pretty much what it does. Yeah, Jelly wants heels, but not tall heels. We're looking at low heels. Elegant kitten heel. Yeah, but what kind of heel shoes are we talking about?
Oh,
Though?
Shirley, disappoint me. All the shoes are so ugly, so lame. Whole day. And everyone tell me buy deal, 1,500 for shoes, and everyone wear it.
Not the Cinderella shit, Monsoon. Right. Yeah. I lived for 29 years, by the way, guys. I lived for 29 years, and I've had like 3 types of relationships. One was a high school blink of an eye kind of relationship. Maybe 3 weeks and then it was over. Yeah. That was a relationship that I've had, right? And the second one was an open relationship with a person who wasn't consenting. It was a very complicated relationship, which led to me ending up with Jelly. Best decision ever.
He yelled to me today.
Jelly was yelling at me today.
No, he yelled
Jelly
to me
was yelling
today.
at me today.
And so
Right?
scary. I
And
was scared
I
of
don't
his
understand
face.
what was going on because I was driving, trying to get out of the car park, and she tells me to turn the car around. How?
No.
How?
No, do I need to explain what happened?
How?
Do I-
You're the one who brought this up. You're the
Wow.
one who wanted to talk
We
about
have
this.
10 minutes to get on the car park, so we don't have to.
10 minutes is a
Then I
plenty
told
of
you,
time.
There's a way. There's
Uh-huh.
literally there's an exit in front of you. You could go left,
Uh-huh.
go right, then just go straight right, straight front.
No.
Then you choose
What?
to turn right.
What do you
Turn right,
mean?
There's a bunch of.
No.
Cars
What
to
you're
right.
leaving out is you trying to make me drive against where the car is supposed to be moving. So the path that you were telling me to drive into, which was straight, I couldn't because the direction of the path was towards me.
There is
You
a
understand?
path towards this one, but
Yeah,
this side
but
is
we
two
can't get in
empty
there.
Car park. You
Solid
can't
line.
Go through.
And the arrows are pointing behind us. You
Yeah,
understand?
but beside that, there's a 2 empty car park.
What do you-
can go through?
No, you're not supposed to drive through a car park.
You could just put you park there and then go front.
Wait, no, I don't even remember there's a space.
is car
No,
park.
there wasn't. No, there
Oh,
wasn't.
there's a-
I
just
remember.
turn right,
No,
turn
you
right,
are remembering.
turn right.
What you're remembering is the shopping cart area.
No,
That's where people leave the shopping cart.
no.
We weren't able to drive
you
through
were
there.
opening your big eyes and yell to me, yeah!
When?
You in
When?
the car.
Or is it because you were yelling?
No, I
Is
wasn't
this
yelling.
Amber Heard Johnny Depp situation? Am I just retaliating to what is happening to me? Is that what's going on? I love you more. It's okay. I'm just exaggerating. Right, anyways. Right, so I hope that brought back some memories of your parents fighting. Back in the good old days. We lost Cookies.
Oh, could be 3 something.
Maybe Cookies is busy.
Take shower. His turn.
Anyways, wait. But also, I think something with a thick heels would be more comfortable for her. No? Yeah, I think that's what that's what we should be looking for. Yeah. Because the tall heels definitely going to make your ankle ache,
No,
right?
no. I'm okay to wear high heel.
No, Jelly's not. Jelly's not.
The problem is if I wear high heel, I'm gonna taller than him.
No. The issue with the high heel is that you have no tolerance when it
No.
comes to that kind of like posture.
I'm gonna taller than you.
No,
Then you're gonna
you
be so
walk.
awkward.
You walk more than 100 steps, and then your legs would give in. You won't be able to go anywhere anymore. Then we have to go to lunch after that. See?
I'll wear space shoes.
Objection! Right, anyways. Where were we? Right, Flex is saying if you're going for more modern, you'd want a chunky heel, maybe. Yeah. we'll get something nice that is
You say what color?
like high low heel flat.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for.
What color then?
Right. And Jack is saying I do feel sad because sad about it because we fuck. Alright, let me focus. Basically, we ended because her friend said I was flirting with him. I'm bi, and I was not. I was not, and she believed me in the beginning, so it was fine. But he kept persisting and like making false claims and shit. Okay, that's shitty. Yeah, and so I guess it's nobody's fault, really. I don't blame her because I get it's hard for. Hard to like choose me over her friend, but I don't know. Okay. Jack, I know I butchered reading what you were saying, but I don't know, your POV tells me something different. It's almost like they ganged up on me, so you know, what can I do kind of situation. That's what I hear from what I just read. Or maybe it's because of the way I read it. I don't know. Am I saying it wrong? I don't think there's any other way of interpreting that, no? Right, so yeah, Uranus is 2 years old, okay. Alright, so yes, and I ended up with Jelly best option. You and no, but me, fuck, you can't read. Monsoon is calling me short. I don't know why I can't read right now. Yeah, Aka's suggesting Jordans, too expensive. Yeah, Filming Australia is saying red or black looks good. For maybe funeral. Right. Mario, does the dress show her feet? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Very clearly, yes. Very clearly. Yeah, very exposed. Right, and Flakes is saying, I think I found nice ones on Shane?
I only have 1 week to buy it.
White though, is white bad? Yeah, I think... Wait, what color shoes are you looking for?
White.
White? Yeah, so white is perfect. Yeah. Jelly's saying white good. I think a lot of Nazis would agree, right?
Or maybe shiny one?
Shiny ones?
No,
Jelly's looking for shiny ones too.
Shiny one.
No shiny ones? Okay, never mind then. She changed her mind.
Of course I want to wear black one. I just don't know if it's gonna match with white. White dress.
Is it 1 week?
2 weeks.
Yeah, it's 2 weeks, isn't it? Yeah. 2 weeks! We got 2 weeks, don't worry. Calm down. And if it's a local store, we can just go and get it. Right. So Jack is saying, yeah, basically to what I suspected. I don't think anybody would be okay with that, right? But what can you do is exactly the conclusion that I end up with as well if I think about it. I think it was better if... No, we don't use if. No, we shouldn't use if. Let's not do that. It's better this way. Jack, it's the best thing that ever happened to you, okay? Yep, you were right to choose that path. You were right to let that go. And eventually, the way you deal with like situations like this, I think I can confidently say, although I use the phrase I think, I can confidently say that you'll be fine. Yeah. Brisbane is not underwater yet. No, but it is raining a lot. Yeah. Jack, where were you when Brisbane flooded? were your house okay? Because ours almost got flooded in. Yeah, Jack, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I agree with the path you've taken. Oh, you were at your house? Did your house get flooded in? Are you a victim? Yeah, I mean, it's not deep enough for a snorkel, I think. Unless you're in city. God, city got hit hard with flood. But I think because this is like the second time and happening during the whole, you know, like modern like buildings and shit in Brisbane City, I think it was a lot easier to clean. It just happened in, you know, 2011 and then it happened again in 2022. Oh, it didn't get flooded? Okay. That's good. Yeah. Scary shit. The waters were reaching, you know, waters. It was getting there, you know, it was very high. If you're anywhere near the river, you'd get flooded so bad. Yeah. That's actually what happened to us, yeah. Yeah, it was so close, and then it stopped. And in 2011 as well, it got really close to our house, and then it stopped. And we weren't even nearby a river. Man. Floodplains. That's where our city is built on. What can you do? Alright, anyways. Enough flood talk. I don't think I can expand on it much further anyway, and plus I've discussed this. Filming Australia wants to know if Jack lives in Logan. You were there for 2011 flood as well. Yeah, it's no fun. Like, a lot of people didn't know how to deal with that situation, and a lot of people lost a lot of things when it happened. Nobody was ready. Which is insane. Crazy. I got distracted. Hold up. Oh shit. Oh no. This chat doesn't allow that? Do I need a mod? Flakes, can you be my mod? Unfortunately, shit. Fuck. I'm not ready for this. Jack, delete your own shit. Okay, delete your last message. Delete it. I don't know if anybody here has mod access. Monsoon is saying this chat don't allow anything. I don't know what that means. Does Jelly know Monkey brand? Yeah, she says no. What's a Monkey brand? Does it have anything to do with monkey? Right. No, Jack, this is for your own good, okay? This is because we think it's harmless and then later we regret. Jack, yeah, this is just for security. If a Mikey Nakata fan wants to rob me, I'm okay with. Ew, we don't do that here. Monkey brand is a clothing store. Oh, it's just called Monkey. Okay. Okay. Yeah, check out Monkey. Yeah, M-O-N-K-I.
What?
M-O-N-K-I. Yeah. The two girls are saying to check it out. I'll fucking rob you, mate, says Uranus. Okay, anyways. We have 30 minutes more. What can we talk about? Since you know, you don't want to linger on a topic for too long because it eventually kills the vibe of the conversation itself, and it also ruins the conversation too of the topic, you know? Right. I don't think we touched on this yet, although I read it out. I want your moments when it made you think how much of a piece of shit you are. Like a trash human being. I want your moments. Preferably funny moments. Right, quarter vibe. Flake says quarter vibe. I don't know if I got any. ASOS too. Jelly, how about that?
Huh?
ASOS.
ASOS?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm checking.
Oh, you're checking it out? Okay. Jelly beat you to it, Nora. Right, Filming Australia is saying, Shire where Jack lives, they might have dog resort and Huku can go there. I'm gonna name my next dog Huku. That's actually not a bad name, you know. Huku.
Cuckoo? That's Haku. Cuckoo.
But next dog is going to be called Huku.
Fuku.
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 It's fu
Fuku?
in kanji. Fu.
Fuku? That's you?
Yeah.
Haku. Fuku. What's Fuku?
I keep saying. Fu.
Fu?
Like fortune. Yeah. Okay, sorry, I turned around. Where were we? Right. Nora is saying, does ASOS deliver in time? I think maybe 1 week. Because I'm sure they have it in Australia. Maybe.
Can we go? DFO tomorrow?
Yeah, we can go DFO. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Aka is saying, I remember when I played Valorant, that made me realize how terrible a person I am. Thank you for answering the question. The only person listening to the question. The only person. This is why I can't even introduce a single topic, because nobody would care. Everybody would be talking about what they be talking about. And I have to just wedge myself into that. And it's fine. That's completely okay. Anyways. Alright, so yeah, just skill-based regrets. Gotcha, Aka. Alright, so yeah, Jack is talking about his own neighborhood. I'm not touching on that because I'm not trying to dox people. Right, yeah, Uranus is saying, I like it will look completely different. Oh, we're talking about layouts of what? Ah, Phasmophobia. Okay. Remember Haku's Mojo. I wonder if anybody has the clip.
I lost it.
Yeah, we threw it out. What do you mean we lost it?
I lost the photo.
Ah, you lost the photo. Okay. It's probably for a good cause. Right. Anyways, yeah, Filming Australia is saying, I have the challenge. I have a challenge. Can we find Shy's house on Google Maps? Right. Once you do that, I'm calling the popo. Alright, Flakes is saying, also, I might buy my wedding dress from ASOS. No shame here, please. Does it matter? Like where the dress comes from?
I'm wearing casual dress.
Yeah, Jelly, I don't think she put much thought into like making it fancy.
Not wearing wedding dress. Casual white dress.
Yeah, Jack is saying if someone leaves something at my house, I will take like 4 months to remember to give it back to me. Someone leaves something at my house, I will take 4 months to remember to give it back to me. That's when I realized that you're a piece of shit? Is that what you're saying? Right. Wait, no, you're saying it takes about 4 months to give it back to the person, right? Because that didn't make any sense to me in my head, but maybe it's the way I read it. I don't know. Yeah, Uranus is saying, I love when you asked him to delete where he lives and him and Monsoon proceed to talk about it in details. But we want to be careful here. Yeah, let's not talk about, too deep of a personal info. Yeah, we need your emotions, not your real life details. Right. But yeah, Flakes, good luck with that. Good luck. Right, and Jack is saying give it back. Oh, give it back to them. Alright, you corrected yourself. And Uranus is saying the English on these people is insane. The English on these people is Nora, it's fine. It's okay. Woo! Woo! I'll be having a great time tonight. Alright, Filming Australia is saying it's impossible to find Shy's house unless I fly there and go and meet Shy. Absolutely, yes. Cookies is yet to see my place, but yeah, maybe we'll get to show him around in our abode. No, I think Cookies is lady has organized all the accommodation and their needs, right? Of course, you would want some privacy. You don't want to be sharing bathrooms with a random that you met online. I get it. Who knows? Like I might come into the room and jab and then bury you somewhere random. Understandable. I mean, why show Cookies a messy house with stuff everywhere? Yeah, that's a correct description of what my house looks like. Absolutely, yes. Speaking of my house, I wanna kill someone. But anyways, it's okay. Enough about what makes me mad. Moments when it made you feel like a piece of shit. One time I picked up a $20 note and I kept it. Yeah, luckiest day of my life. And another time when I picked up $50 note, by the way, $50 note, big note. You can buy like some fancy food, okay? I showed it to my parents and my stepdad took it. So that was the moment when I realized how much of a piece of shit he was. Yeah. I picked up $20 and then I felt like a piece of shit. I picked up $50, my stepdad took it, he became a piece of shit. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, there's my story. Yeah, Filming Australia is saying anyone wants Shy to stab them. What kind of kink is this? What the fuck? What even is that question? Anyways, if you could pay attention, since I have the screen open.
What's up, Neuterbrink nerds? It's been almost 1.
Did you hear that? So there's been some controversy on this particular TikTok video right here. Okay, let me just put a pause on that.
What's up, Neuterbrink nerds? What's up, Neuterbrink nerds?
So here she explains, I am saying nudibrank nerds. Nudibrank nerds.
What's up, Neuterbrink nerds?
Lack of enunciation. I just wanted to know if, everybody else here hears the same thing that I've heard the first time. We all know the word. Okay? Very scary. Anyways, yeah, Jackie's saying I cleaned car parks and in total I've found $10 and half a pack of Winnie Blues. Congratulations. Yeah, pretty lucky. I want you, Shy, to stab her as she can't speak English. Says Filming Australia. We don't commit any crimes here. We don't threaten any lives here. We don't do that here. Alright, oh sorry, he was also saying, one time I found a $5 note buried on the beach and I took it? Did it make you feel like a piece of shit though? Did it? Although, when I picked up the $20 note, I was like 15? 16? Or somewhere around there. I was a teen. Yeah. Alright, Jack hears something.
What's up, Nudibrank nerds?
Nudibrank nerds. Nudibrank. 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 How does it sound like a G?
What's up, Nudibrank nerds?
How did it happen? That's what I want to know. How do you combine two words to and complete them somehow? Right. Right, Akka is saying I really need to pee. FYI, thank you for the info. Thank you very much for letting us know. Right. Nudibrank. Nudibrank. Right. Jack is saying if I had money while cleaning the car park, I'm considering that as a tip. Yeah. I'd say finders keepers, because you know, like, it's also the person's fault for losing it, in my opinion. Because you're not looking after what you're holding. I think, you know, if you lose it, it's gone. Is how I consider it. Unless, you know, you put your spit on it or something. Such as there's ID on your wallet and then someone picks it up and they decide to keep it. I think that's a crime. That's a death sentence. Death sentence? Death sentence. Thank you. Englishy. Alright, Filming Australia is saying, no, I felt awesome because it used to take me 2 hours to make just $5 mowing the lawns. I feel like you've been cheated. Like, even a kid, the age of like, maybe 10 years old, 11 years old, would be earning $10 at least for like one backyard. Really? I don't feel great about knowing that. Weird. Okay. But anyways. Yeah. Just wanted to share my findings. Just wanted to know if anybody else would be interested. Yeah, there was a little bit of controversy happening on that TikTok video. Well, we have our eyes on screen here. Another one. And this will be it for today. Stop. Right. So, every morning this chihuahua walks up to our house, is what the video says. Can we maximize this? Oh, I gotta log in. Right. So, this dog has been caught in 4K. Right? But that's because... Okay, the owner is mad. Because the doggy has a girlfriend already. And then goes out to see the other dog and tries to repopulate the entire planet. Just wanted to know if anybody had similar experiences where, you know, a man, because we have a healthy amount of misandry here, a man who would go behind the lady's back. Sorry, what? I was cheated, but then I got $7. Okay. I was like, you've been cheated on? I'm so surprised. Alright. Yeah, that was another one of my findings, and you know, I keep myself entertained. You know, I scroll on TikTok, and you know, Lazy Peach was posting a video about us on the server. Everybody is Lazy Peach on our server right now, so yeah, he was like, this is not a cult, but it is a cult. He is our Lord and Savior. What can we do about that? I mean, you know, he didn't choose the Bible. The Bible chose him. So, you know. Oh, excuse me. Filming Australia is saying, I have a friend who has a dog that humps everything. Okay. My previous dog, the female one, likes to hump people's legs. Then I realized gender is a social construct. That's when I fully woke up to what was actually going on in this society. Right. Anyways. Oh yeah, I took a picture of this. Let's see. Why is it on its side? Why is it doing that? Can we shift it? No, we can't. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. Right. No, I'll figure it out. Windows Shift S, right? This is the only part I need. Dance the night away, something, 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 something. Right, and paint, right? Bring it over. Right? And then rotate it right. Okay. So, fellas. I saw this on my bread packet. Vegetarian, no artificial flavors or colors. Right, Nora's saying the stream keeps lagging for me and I hate it. It's not your fault. Yeah, haven't lost a single frame. So you cannot put the blame on me. Do you cringe when you watch me? Because that is the intention, yes. That is what I'm aiming for. Right. Jack is saying, if I ever see you in real life, I will scream. I will run. Why are you gonna do that? I will bolt if you do that. Right, right, Filming Australia is saying wrong. They have green. To something that I said probably. Right. Okay, so Jack is saying, I would hope that people cringe. Yeah, Uranus is cringing very hard. Yes. Yeah, that is the intention. Right, so yeah, oh, no, Jack is commenting on what he's seeing on screen. Right, so I saw this on the packet one morning. I have this brioche chocolate chip bread that I eat in the morning, right? I take about 2, consume, and then off to work. That's usually how my schedule goes. Right. Aren't all bread vegetarian? What do you have to prove for it to be vegetarian? It actually made me nervous. I don't know what's in the normal bread then, if they have to say that, you know, this bread is vegetarian. If Filming Australia is saying, when I see Shy for the first time, I will say, hi Jackie Chan. I probably won't turn around. Okay? Right? Is yeast vegetarian? It's fungus, isn't it? Like mushrooms? So that means yes.
They can't eat bread. Whole wheat bread.
Huh?
Whole wheat.
What do you mean?
Vegetarian.
Yeah, no animals is what it means, right? No meat? Yeah. Vegetarian equals no meat, right? There's no meat in bread, right? In bread making? It's just egg, milk. Oh, maybe not milk. Yeah, egg, water, flour.
No egg.
Huh?
I don't think have egg.
So just flour? Oh yeah, you can make bread out of just flour, yeah. But it's better if you have egg inside. Right? Huh? Oh yeah, because yeah, with egg, yeah. Yeah, if they're vegan they can't eat the bread. The normal bread. Right. So yeah, yeast is fungus. In it. Yeah, Uranus is saying the simplest form of bread is vegan. Yeah, we're talking about just flour, right? Yeah, however, some type include additional ingredients like sweeteners or fats, both of which can be of animal origin. Also, this is to prove that they didn't use like products that directly came out of killing an animal. Maybe. You know what? That actually helps me understand. Nora, thank you. Okay. So if they say vegetarian, that means they didn't harm any animals. Except for the systematic, the bread and butter included in the bread is another bread and butter. Egg and butter included in the bread because it's brioche. You need lots of butter and eggs to make brioche buns.
In India, there is a specific type way they kill the animal. It's allowed to eat that.
Halal? That's not Indian. Halal is halal is not Indian.
No, something else.
Nora. Halal food. Who eats them? Nora.
Not halal.
Yeah, Jack is Jack. That's right. Yeah, like the food has to face a specific way before it gets killed, right?
Specific way how they kill it. Some Indian.
Yeah.
Do that.
Actually, Nora, can you explain what halal is? Thank you. Yeah, Muslims eat halal. Absolutely halal. That's some halal knowledge right now. Halal knowledge. Right, Akai is saying, isn't bread with egg more like cake? Yeah, bread can be or without eggs. Can be with or without eggs. For bread. You have like the flat bread, right? That's just flour, isn't it? Oh. we got Lars joining, saying hello to Lazy Peach. Hi. How's it going? Hi. Fellow Peach has joined the group in this conversation right now. We have another Peach in our system. Guys, if you could say hello to Lars, if you haven't already, please do. Along with anybody else that joins in, please welcome them in as well if you can. Right. Alright, so Jack is very excited to talk to Akka on VC. Nice to see some, interaction going on. Alright, yeah, so Muslims eat halal. Nora continues, everyone can eat halal, but it's specifically made for Muslims. Right. Like kosher, right? Kosher food is like for Jewish people? Or am I not educated on this? Am I talking bullshit right now? Because I don't understand these like food exceptions. Right. Yeah, Lars is saying, doesn't that cover everyone? But not every Peach is currently in here with us, okay? Yeah, this is our secret meeting to worship our God, our Savior, Lazy Peach. Right? Peach bless Peach. Not God bless God bless. God bless Peach. Not God bless Peach. Peach bless Peach.
I swear it's not a cult.
People.
Hold on. Peach bless Peach.
So I've been friends with these guys for like probably 5, nearly 6 years. But you need to check this out. Get yourself some friends who takes their time to literally do that.
All hail Peach. All hail Peach. Right, where were we? Got distracted for a little bit? Where were we? Alright, so Uranus was saying, let's say you're eating lamb meat and it says halal on it. That means this lamb was killed and prepared according to the Islamic way / law. Okay. Doesn't halal mean all good exception? Like, let animal bleed out, but can't be pig, no alcohol, except vinegar for some reason? And Aka's confusing halal food for Jewish food, right? I think it's called kosher, isn't it? Like Kosher. I don't know these things, but I feel like halal is like specifically for Muslims. Alright, let's close this. Why are they explaining my culture all of you? Right. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, you know? Opinions have to be expressed in order to be proven wrong, okay? Right, so Jack is saying, yeah, I think they let it bleed out in the direction of the Mecca. Right, is that correct or is that not correct? Yeah, Akka is saying, wait, is vinegar even halal? It's made of alcohol, no? No, vinegar is like... fuck. What's the process of making vinegar? It's not from alcohol, is it? Like over fermenting alcohol makes vinegar? I don't think so, right? Right. So yes, Lars is saying, so do we do human sacrifice or do I have to get a go? We sacrifice nothing in the name of our God, Lazy Peach, okay? But what we do is we give up our No, actually, no, I don't want to actually sound like a cult. Hold on. Give me a moment. I want to come up with something creative, but maybe I need help with this. Actually, Lars, what are you willing to give up? Let's go there. What are you willing to give up for Lazy Peach? Anybody else can also participate in this discussion too. What are you willing to give up? What would you give up for Lazy Peach? What would you do for a Klondike bar? Right, yeah, so anyways, Nora was shouting out cultural appropriation for happening in the chat, right? And Akka is saying, can you cook with alcohol if you get rid of all the alcohol? And if no, is vinegar also no? And Uranus is saying, shut up, Akka. And Akka continues, it 100% is from alcohol. Okay, I don't know these things. That's what I think. Right, Filming Australia is saying, I will give up school. Damn. Yeah, Lars is saying breadcrumbs. You would give up breadcrumbs? Right? I guess I'm not a good fit for a cult. I think as long as it aches you in the heart, as long as you peel your heart crack, okay? Once you peel your heart crack, I think that's when you made the sacrifice that was necessary for our Lord and Savior Lazy Peach. Just want to see it for old time's sake.
I feel hurt. I feel my heart cry.
I feel my heart crack.
I feel hurt. I feel my heart cry.
Yeah! Go Rose. Go Rose! Right, okay. Let me reduce this. Okie dokie. Anyways. Alright. So yes, Uranus is saying, if you're trying to learn, why are you explaining it like... why are you explaining it as if you know? But Nora, did you forget that you've been teaching Kus for a very long time? Did you forget? Have you forgotten? Akka is a stage 2 evolution? Right, anyways, Lars is saying, yeah, I'm not really care about the breadcrumbs. Okay. I don't know what hurts you the most. Give it up. Give it up! Give it up for our Lord Savior Lazy Peach. Let's see. Akka, we love you. We love you, Akka. We love you. Right. Lars is saying, imagine that guy sacrificed his neck to the devil and still couldn't get a girl. The best way to learn something online is to make an incorrect claim. I don't know about that. I think pride gets in the way of learning if you do that. Right? You make an incorrect claim and then a lot of people jump on you. And so much so that it's just noise. I don't know if we learn anything. We love you, Akka. Alright. It's okay, Akka. Flakes went through the same stage. We show affection, Flakes reject. we say we care about her, and then she's like, "Stop it, you baka!" That's literally what Flakes was. So don't worry, don't worry. Yeah, you're on a good track, I think. Haku's crying. Haku's crying, everyone. Haku's crying. Flakes is still going through it, Shai, says Filming Australia. I don't know about that one. I think she graduated her tsundere stage. Yeah, we don't see her doing that anymore. It's more like now she plays 5D chess with me when I'm trying to emotionally manipulate her. Yeah. She tries to troll, Haz also tries to troll at the same time. And I turn it into like a trust thing, right? And then Haz would give in, but Flakes would see right through me. Because I've done that so many times. Anyways. Right. Flakes, we care about you so much, says Filming Australia. Akka says you're making me want to commit a racism. Oh my god, you really are tsundere. Lars is saying, just don't test that method on things that are unsafe. Are you talking about your method? What you describe about the best way to learn something? Or are we on the tsundere topic right now? Which one is it? Are we still talking about what you were talking about? Yeah, I think the best way to learn, to me, is to learn how to doubt yourself. I think that would be a good way to go, isn't it? Like what you already know. Remove yourself from that position, and let's say we have the ability to think objectively, right? Rather than having a bias that we have, I think we can maybe look at things from the other side's point of view. The person who wants to prove us wrong. If we put ourselves in that shoe, or those shoes, sorry, English. and then maybe look at our perspective from their eyes. We might see something different. Yeah, Lars is saying, like, Tide Pods look tasty. I'm gonna eat one. Is clearly not a good way to get an answer on Tide Pods being safe to eat. Someone should have stopped those people. Uh-huh. And some would disagree. Why do you think that is? Some would say it's a good thing that they decided to eat Tide Pods. Why do you think, why would you think that, you think? Right, Uranus is saying, hi, I felt sick so took a break. The last thing I heard was Nora, but that was... Okay, hi, welcome back. Welcome back. Right. Aka is saying, how is your English still worse than Nora's, you idiot? Speaking. Because I know 3 languages. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, although Filipino doesn't really count, but I know 3 languages. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Speaking, learn it. Learn what? English? I learn it every day. What do you mean? Very, very easy to accept the fact that you're not good at something. It's quite okay to be not good at something. It only gives you more room to expand and grow and eat more, get fat. Fill the room. Never get out again. Where am I going with this? Well, we did reach 2 hours, so shall we stop? I think this is our cutoff time, isn't it? Yeah, we went past 10 o'clock. Because I did start late. That was my fault. Why didn't they let Lenny lead? Lenny? I hate it when I stop myself from asking questions. Hold on. What's Lenny? What's Lenny? Alright, filming Australia is complaining in the chat. Would you rather have me not stream, huh? And you know what? I think it's about time. It's about time milk starts reacting with my gut. I'm lactose intolerant. I'm going to beat that toilet up this evening. You will never see my toilet bowl again. It'll be covered in shit. It'll be spraying everywhere.
Can I run away?
Hmm?
Can I run away?
Why?
You go outside toilet.
No, I'm gonna do it indoor. What do you mean?
Bye. Bye, guys. See you next live.
Right, Lars is saying I'm flaunting your ignorance of PH again. PH? like the acidity and base. Filming Australia is saying, Shy, I was like the first person who joined us and you now. I think after what happened with the little competition that I was participating in without my knowledge, like everything became a blur and a lot of people joined in. So a lot of very talkative people stood out the most, right? Yeah, Monsoon obviously I remember. There was a lot of everybody else too. Oh, Lars is saying Philippines. Okay. So I live in Australia. You know this, right? What's Lenny? What's Lenny? A plus. I identify as a Japanese person. Okay? So if it's a Filipino matter, I don't know if I'm too knowledgeable on that. What's going on? Right, Aka is saying you could unironically get Animal Protective Services involved because of this stream. Explain. Alright, Jelly. No, she's not abusing the dog. Haku just naturally cries. Huh. I think it's because of the salty food, right? No, was it you? Someone explained to me that that was because like the sodium in the food. Hmm. Maybe we should cut back on the treats. What do you think? How salty is your normal food, huh? Hello. Hi. How's it going? He's so happy. He always looks like this. What a happy boy. Hi, Kara. Shall we extend the stream? Yeah, we got past 2 hours. Shall we continue this or shall we cut it off now? You think? Right, Lars is saying they just elected the son of a dictator who ran away with their money. Lenny was one of the opponents in the. Oh yeah, there was a woman and there's a guy, and that became a news, right? I think I saw Philip DeFranco talk about it. And the guy who won was the son of the previous. I don't remember. Ask me about Japanese economy, but not about this. I have no idea. And not that I know much about Japanese economy either, but okay. I don't know. Why do you think then? Why do you think the guy got picked rather than the lady on the opponent? You think corruption? Again? Uh-huh. Something that you'd expect from a developing country, right? Who is the Japanese princess's boyfriend? Which one? What are you talking about? Are you talking about the one that quit being the empress? We're talking about the emperors, right? And there was one, like a pretty cool story where the woman who's a part of this like emperor's family, what's the word? Stepped down? Like quit being part of that family in order to marry into this like average citizen's family. Because they love each other. Mako's boyfriend? Oh, I don't know anything about that. I know nothing about that. What do you mean? That doesn't affect me at all. But I'd love to know if there's anything interesting to know. Is there anything significant other than a princess got a boyfriend? Is there any drama that surrounds them something akin to like what's their name? Prince Harry and Meghan Markle? You told me to ask about Japanese things. I was kidding. You took them back. Yes, okay. How about you ask me about Australia and I won't give you an answer. Yeah, I was just talking about it at the beginning of the stream. I use I feel and I think statements because I don't want to be speaking factually.
You think about to the taco? I'm trying to roll this one. You step on it. It doesn't want to move.
Alright. Oh, sorry, Karo is saying I hear guinea pigs. So cute. Yeah. 2 guinea pigs in the background just finally got their grass. Yeah, lately it's been very hard to find more grass for the pigs to eat, which has been very frustrating. We went to the pet shop today and they only had like one type of grass, and I can't exactly feed the other types because apparently it's high on calcium and it's only for like rabbits and stuff. When guinea pigs eat too much of it, they OD pretty much on having like one like specific type of vitamin all the time. and they have joint problem, so I gotta be watching out for that. And I didn't notice Monsoon went to bed. My apologies. Good night, good night. Yeah. So yeah, Nora was saying hi to Haku. Now I'm noticing, right? Excuse me. Who is the hottest male Japanese politician? Isn't that subjective? I don't know how to answer that question. Is there anyone attractive in politics?
Politics.
Huh. I can tell you who's the most attractive idol. How about that? How about that? Politics, huh? So you like politics a lot, I'm assuming. If you pay attention to that side of the local news. I just noticed something. Aka. I didn't extend it for that. Right. I don't know if you're listening, but I did not extend it for that. Don't worry. Don't worry. How can someone be attractive and do politics? Who knows? Lars might be attractive. Who knows? But I think to be very frank, I don't know any. No, that's a lie. No. There's been some attractive Japanese people that I've seen in the past on TV. But maybe like 3. Yeah. In my lifetime, there was a guy called how do you say it in English? Which way is it? Kimura Takuya. Takuya Kimura. Who is infamous, who is known for, like, whenever he makes an appearance on TV shows or, you know, whatever games that he's in, his photos gets instantly removed from marketing. Because the agency that he's in has this really strict rule of, like, not letting anybody else but their own agencies, you know, use, like, his face for anything. Yeah. So, that guy when he was in his 20s and 30s, fuck! Like, what's up with that? Like, genetic lottery. Yeah, Uranus is saying, I've never heard of Brisbane floods until you said it today. And when I opened TikTok, first video is about a guy showing the floods. Well, it's not happening right now. Guru's here! Hi, Guru, you want to talk about it now? I've been saving your topic. Oh, Nora, if you're listening, can you fix Monsoon's name on Discord? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. That's some small peepee shit right there, changing names. Yeah, very small peepee. Alright, feels good. Okay. Yeah, apparently Labour is in the lead for the current race of Australian election 2022. Right, Guru, you wanted to talk about the thing. The thing, you know the thing? You remember the thing? The thing. Dealing with bad thoughts or finding good things. Finding peace. Right. So I don't know if Karo has an opinion on that too. The good place. Peace, serenity. There you go. Let me put a focus on this, and then I'm gonna go pee, and then I'll be back. BRB. Music will replay very soon, so yeah, give it a moment. But maybe it's gonna be painful for the toes.
I only went 7 minutes.
The hello. Hi everybody. Oh! Lars has recognized Kara's presence. Nice to see. Right, so Kara still haven't figured that out yet. Jelly dead lol. Jelly dead lol. So, icebreaker's working. Icebreaker's working. I'm releasing all kinds of toxic fumes right now, and Jelly's dying in the background. Yeah, triple shot, real coffee, baby, real latte, full cream, full action. Rest in peace.
Oh, you just like.
Right, so dealing with bad thoughts. Dealing with bad thoughts. I have a lot of experience with that. But it's so hard to find an example that translates how I deal with it into words. Dealing with bad thoughts? Because it's all contextual, isn't it? Like, what do we define as bad thoughts is where we should begin from. So are we talking about, you know, like a stage fright, you know, like, you know, shit might go wrong. Yeah, you gotta perform soon and, you know, you're very nervous about all kinds of accidents happening during the show. And once you step on the stage, who knows, you might trip. Or whatever instrument that you're trying to play won't play well because something's off. Just all kinds of negative feeling. Lars is saying, he's saying changing your name twice a year. Bad thoughts? Hold on, what do you mean? Anxiousness and sadness. So if that's the context, yeah, bad thoughts could also be, I want to torture someone. So yeah, now we're given context. Yeah, this is what Mint wanted to talk about, which is yeah, anxiousness and sadness. Yeah, that's why, like, this particular topic right here is something that I couldn't talk without you being in the conversation, because yeah, this is something that you wanted to talk about, right? So if it comes to anxiousness and well, I was about to say the same thing twice. Yeah, anxiousness and sadness. Again, sadness is very generalized. Do we want to specify sadness into like something specific. Yeah, Lars is saying changing your identity as a way to discard bad thoughts. What does that fix? Yeah, I want to understand that. So, creating new identity fixes bad thoughts how? You think? I want to know how you got there. Maybe I might agree. Maybe I won't. I don't know. We'll have to see. Alright. Yeah, Mint is saying that works sometimes. Like bleaching your hair can be therapeutic. Oh? So, I guess slitting your wrist is also somewhat therapeutic for some people, right? Because of the pain or something? Isn't that why people do it? But is it a solution though? But are we looking for a solution? I don't think we are, right? We're looking for ways to deal with anxiety and sadness. I'm thinking about how I would be dealing with that in my situation. I think I usually find a distraction, or I think deeper into like what's making me feel something. So either I play games, right? That's like escapism right there. You know, watch a movie or something that make me think about other things. I think I talked about this before, but if I can't find any escape, it's either I directly confront what I'm actually thinking about and work it out from there, or I piss myself off. Yeah, I make myself mad and I just force my way through. Like whatever is making me feel sad, I'll just penetrate it and then solve it later when I have better answers. Hi Kara, we're talking about dealing with anxiety and sadness. Bad thoughts. Right. So let's see. Mint is saying the pain is therapeutic from cutting because it releases happy chemicals. Yeah. Happy chemicals, what does that mean? How does it lead to releasing happy chemicals in your head? Dopamine? Oh, is that what we're talking about? Yeah, Lars is saying bad thoughts is often being stuck in a status quo, where the bad thoughts reinforces each other. Distancing yourself from your current identity can help bring you outside that. You asked for hot politicians, I suggested... Okay. No, I think what she was saying was she was saying, how can you be into politics and be hot at the same time, right? It wasn't that the question, or oh no, maybe it was who. You're right. Maybe it was who. You're right. Yeah. Okay. So that was an actual suggestion. And Lars was saying, then we started discussing bad thoughts and how to deal with them. Right. So yeah, just a recap for Karo. Dopamine is released when you're cutting your wrist. I don't know if I agree. I don't know if I agree. I don't know if I can stay on the same team. I think it's the thrill of being on the edge of life, I think, is what creates those chemicals, no? Endorphins? What's an endorphins? Endorphins the body's natural painkillers, endorphins, are released by the hypothalamus. Okay, details. Right, response to pain and stress. The group of peptide hormones both relieves pain and creates a general feeling of well-being. So, your body lies to you about how everything is okay. Okay. So it's a drug. Caro actually looked up who this person was. Well, there you have it. I guess attractive politicians do exist. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't want to extend further than... Yeah, maybe we'll spend 20 more minutes on this, and then we'll stop. Right? Yeah, It's always good to look for a new trajectory, right? Like new goal or target to move towards. I think the reason why we spend so much time in our head is because we lack the motivation to keep going. I think that also leads to how we don't really have a purpose that we believe in. I think purpose is really important, finding purpose. Like what makes you feel good doing something. But we don't wanna completely rely on cutting wrists to make ourselves feel good. We need something more productive, I think. Yeah, Karo's saying that's... Huh? I hear that's what happens when you're eaten alive. Your body's like, you're fine, nothing's happening. And Lars is saying, have people been answering questions on getting eaten alive? But there was a famous story of this woman who was on a call, right, while she was being eaten alive by a bear. And like you can hear the change in her tone at the latter half of, you know, the phone call. Yeah, she left a message, I think. Yeah, very tragic. But I don't know. That might not be too far away from the truth. Yeah, Lars is saying, you see a person getting eaten and go, how do you feel? And they go, I'm fine, nothing's happening. Yeah, very scary. Oh, she was calling her mother, huh? Yeah, very tragic. Yeah, okay, but we're talking about dealing with anxiety and sadness. Yeah, so I think my own solution would be to look for a purpose that is actually productive, that actually gives you something, rather than take something away. But what would that be? I think at some point you have to be ready to throw everything away in order to find something that you never thought you wanted. Like baptism, you know? Wash away the old, bring in the new. Not that I'm religious or anything. But you can't change into another person instantly too, so... Actually, you can't change at all as a person. All you could do is just, you know, make slight adjustments to make yourself a lot more tolerable, I guess, to yourself. Karu's saying another message. Her mother was oh, right. Okay. So, her mother actually answered the call. Oh, I remember it differently. Okay. I don't know that. Well, how about everybody else? Are we done with wash on, wash off? Yeah. Are we have we put all our thoughts on this table on this discussion table? Yeah, my own quickest solution would be to piss myself off. Usually I get a lot of things done when I'm angry. I'm interested. How do you deal with knowing what to do that would help, but knowing it would also cause pain? Like, do you just build an emotional callus? I think that's somewhat true. I think you become tolerant on, you know, some things that you already dealt with before. Or if you feel a certain way, if you feel it the second time, it'll be easier to deal with. Because you know what exactly you are going through in your head. Yeah, why not? Okay, let's do it. But you want to do it on the website? Not on the phone? Because I have honey. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Alright, sorry I looked away. Hello? No, it's okay. Right, knowing it would also cause pain. Let me just get to what Karo was saying. Yeah, Karo is saying, I still stand by, I have not figured out what the fuck to do when I get anxious or sad. I stay in it until it's over. But you wanna not do that, right? What can we do about that? I mean, obviously you don't know, but yeah. If it's something that is actually inconveniencing you, or, you know, actually taking away your time, which you could be spending on, you know, some other things, maybe? I think it's worth fixing, right? And by using the word fixing too, something uncomfortable about that. I always think if I feel a certain way, I can redirect that to something else. We can be smart about being sad too, you know. I think when I'm actually sad, like one way of me dealing with that sadness is listening to other people talk about themselves, which I often do, you know, in the live streams and also on VC as well, because that gives me a different perspective on, you know, what kind of things that I'm dealing with, and then comparing that to, you know, what the other people are dealing with. And I think it makes me feel somewhat better to know that it's not just me that's feeling like shit, and then at the same time, sometimes the other person's going through even worse, and then I'm like,
No.
yeah. Do I really have something to complain about? is how I usually go with my own problems. That might not be the right way to deal with, though. Maybe I'm just putting a bottle on this bursting emotion that is hidden inside me. But to be honest, if you ask me what I'm sad about right now, I probably won't have any idea. I don't really know what's making me sad sometimes, and I think that's what you call a depression, right? But your feeling is still valid, no need to compare. Karo, be careful with that! Be careful with that! Be careful validating every emotion you feel. Imagine saying that to a manic person. I don't know, I feel like that would amplify the situation. Yes, hello? Yes? What's up? Yes! Was I yelling? Sorry. Haku doesn't like loud voices. Sorry about that. Yes? You wanna get up? Wanna get up or what? Hey, get up! Jump! Pull! Jump! Yeah! Yeah, this clean boy. Gross. Lean on that. What is it? What do you want? Yeah, it's a new keyboard. Yeah, it's a new keyboard. Look at this good boy. Right. Then it'll just snowball. Validating feelings? Yeah, sadness without a concrete reason is depression. But I feel like there's always a reason though. It might be that, you know, you subconsciously recognize something that was happening around you and then you don't really realize that that's what was making you sad. Oh my god. Guru, have you seen Everything Everywhere All at Once? Have you seen it? Karo, how about you? Everything Everywhere All at Once? I found the cure, Haku. Now, Haku is a temporary cure. Haku is a drug, actually. No licking mouth, please. No licking mouth. No? We're not licking each other's mouth. Are you hot? I think you're hot. You must be boiling in that coat. But right now is the season for you, isn't it? Right now is the season for you, isn't it? It's winter, it's cold. It's cold, you're comfortable. But when he's smiling like this, that means he's hot. Yeah, so he's actually not that comfortable. So I'll let you go then. I'll let you go. Do you need to wee-wee? Is it wee-wee time? Wee-wee time? Oh, okay. You actually want to go pee. Okay. Be right back. I'll get back to what Mint is saying. Yeah, I still got a little bit of energy in me. Give me a moment. Still got some juice. Goodness gracious. Alright, let's see. Mint is saying I still need to. I heard it's another Asian American generational trauma movie. Trauma? I don't know. But you have to. You're right though. You have to. You have to watch it. You absolutely have to, please. Right. Yeah, Lars is saying we didn't even have to pay to something. What was that for? The cure? Right? And Karo is saying not really some people are born with clinical depression. It's chemicals in their brain. No particular reason. But do we know that for sure? And isn't that what science is all about? Like always basing things on evidence and, you know, proving what we know wrong. Or proving what we know to be like a stronger fact. Does that make sense? I don't know. Things that we believe right now could be wrong tomorrow. Who knows? Depending on, you know, what kind of evidence we find in the future. I had a topic in my head, sorry. But I didn't want to distract ourselves from the conversation that we're having right now, so. Yes, go ahead. Right. Yeah, Mint is saying that goes back again to my thought of some people are born sad. Fuck, I can't read. I can't focus. Some people are born sad to have people who are born happy. Yin and yang and stuff, I think. Yeah, I think... I understand what you're saying. Let's say that first. And the reason why I can't strongly agree to that is because I think we're looking at humanity as this one whole thing where, you know, like we kind of balance each other out kind of thing. I don't think we do that. I think it's more or less about how different everybody is compared to each other. So of course, you know, if you compare two unhappy person, right, one of them will end up being happier than the other. I don't know if it's fair to say that, you know, people are born sad and people are born happy. Yeah, I don't know about that one. But I don't necessarily disagree either. I like to think the world balances itself out. I like to think that. Yeah, Karu's saying I get depressed for no fucking reason. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? You want to dig deeper into what's actually making you sad? When I'm depressed about something, because, you know, I use that word to just explain how I end up being sad without wanting to be sad at all. Yeah, without even thinking about what makes me sad. Like, I think I always put myself in a situation where there's some relatability to what I'm seeing or what I'm hearing, and then something through that reminds me of what made me sad in the past. So whenever I'm listening to a podcast, they could be talking about food, right? Japanese food, let's say, and how delicious it is, right? And then I think about that. I hear, and then I linger on that thought. Eventually the thought train just, you know, stops from one station to another. It stops by at the homesickness station. Right? And the homesickness station, you know, we stop by for like 5 minutes, and then it moves on, you know, chugging along, and then it eventually stops by at the why am I so far away from home station? and then it stops by at the my home actually no longer exists because it's been like 20 years now station. And then it just keeps going down and down and down. Yeah. And then I'm doing that subconsciously, and I don't realize until I'm like, oh shit, I almost killed myself. Yeah, but that's I feel like there's always an explanation. We just don't know how to look for it yet. Karo's saying some people look sad, but they just don't like smiling. Like a resting bitch face? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, some people are born with resting bitch face. Absolutely, yes. Yeah. Just grumpy at everything. But actually they're not really grumpy. They're actually a very positive person and very nice, but yeah, from the outside looking in. They're like bulldogs. Right. But yeah, I get you. Huh? Being misread because of RBF? What's RBF? RBF. I'm using Edge. No, go away. Right. This is a Bing search. Retirement Benefits Fund. What's that about? Right, resting bitch face. That's what you're talking about. I get it now. Now I understand. Right. Yeah, but can we help that though? Can we help, you know, judging people based on cover? Resting bitch face, huh? Oh shit. I don't know, you know, Guru could be talking about therapy for all I know. When suddenly, you know, RBF is being mentioned. Yeah. But resting bitch face. Yeah. So how are we with this conversation? Everything okay?
Why is that your email letters are so small and tiny? I have to zoom in to read the
Email? Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's the phone.
Look at how small it is.
Yeah, it's like that. I didn't want that either. But I think It's the Google. Oh, sorry, Gmail. Gmail like automatically doing that.
My phone's not like that.
Excuse me. Sorry. Personal discussions. No, it's okay. Don't change anything. We can always zoom in. Right. So everybody said their piece on how to deal with bad thoughts and what makes people sad. Yeah, Jelly's unhappy with my phone. Yes. Do you think you can find the reason for you being sad rather than settling down on the fact that you just get sad for no reason? I don't know. I'm not satisfied with that answer. I'm not satisfied, Kara. I want answers. I want answers right now. You too, Guru.
Why are you whining?
I want answers. Good answers.
What are you doing?
What is making you sad in that moment? I want you to.
What?
I want you
That is talking.
to have a moment.
Why you have to whine?
Yeah, Haku's reacting to my loud voice.
No?
Yeah. I want you to know why you're upset. I think sometimes it's just brain chemistry. Are you sure? Figure it out. Figure it out, Karo. And Guru. I like to think I know exactly why I'm sad. So figure it out, Karo. It's your brain. What's making you sad? What are you sad about? Start from there and then follow the rope. You know, just tug on that rope and then find your way through that darkness. Like see what you can find, while walking along, pulling on that rope. Just find like a fragment of that reason. Just find like the fragment. You can pick up pieces. You can pick up pieces that are on the ground and see what you can see. Why do I suck? Why do I suck? Why do I suck? Why do I suck? When I'm giving blowjobs, I'm only using tongue. There's no sucking involved. But that's how I figure out why I'm sad. I wanna talk about this movie so bad, and I've been feeling this way for the entire live stream for the past 2 hours and 48 minutes. I've been wanting to talk about this movie. Learn how to suck then? I think I've missed that train, to be honest. You vacuum. I missed that train. Yeah.
Be careful.
See? Jelly's threatening me now. There you go. I can't make myself available anymore because I'm not actually available. Like, No, I mean, Everything Everywhere All at Once is a movie that is very difficult to spoil. Okay, hi. What do you want? Huh? Wedge said something, but I didn't catch it. I yelled over him. Yeah, Everything Everywhere All at Once is a great movie. A great movie. Spoiler alert. Yeah, although you can't really spoil this movie. Is about an Asian family. Yeah, to start it off, is about an Asian family, and Asian family do Asian family things. Okay, yeah, stereotype be true in that movie. But we're talking about like the stereotype that Asians refer to. We're not talking about the stereotype of like Asians be good at maths, or Asians have small dick or anything like that. We're talking about what being an Asian American is really like for immigrants that are struggling in America. but that's where it starts off. And then the rest, I think, you gotta know when to switch your brain on and off. I think, yeah, to actually follow the story is very, to me, it was very thought-provoking. But it very much touches on depression, and that won't be revealed until, I think, like 70% past the movie. And I wanted to isolate this thought and like turn it into words and maybe record a video of some sort, but like right now I don't really have the patience for that, and I don't know if I can find the time to do that. And I want to know immediately if there's going to be other people who's going to relate to what you're going to be seeing in this movie. I'm just turning it into words right now in my head. But a lot of people have this opinion about the movie because of the trailer. Apparently the trailer made it look like it sucked. But I think the trailer that I saw on TikTok was exactly the one that made me go, I really want to watch this movie. Yeah, Karu is saying, glad you like the movie. It's always nice to find new good ones. Or old good ones. And Mint is saying, I love that slow burn of movies and media getting into the real topic later on, like Audition, Evangelion, and Perfect Blue. I don't think I watched any of those except for Evangelion, but I don't know if I slept through that. Okay, this movie is nothing like that. To be honest with you, this movie is like, it touches on so many different genres, and it makes no sense, and it makes all the sense at the same time. Hi. Perfect Blue is great, huh? Perfect Blue? Have I seen it? I wanted to watch Swiss Army Man. That's another movie that I want to check out. What was it? Perfect Blue. Ooh, Animu. Okay. Very retro. Very eyes apart. Very, genetically unfortunate. Yeah, but that's not the main character though. Okay. Psychological movie. I think it inspired Inception. Okay. Is it a... Oh, it's a movie, right? It's not a show. Oh, Guru, I know you appreciate like old school artworks like this. I don't know, I think I'm a snob when it comes to like retro anime stuff. Like, it's very hard for me to watch Totoro nowadays. I don't think I have the not the patience, more like tolerance for that. And I don't know why. It was very hard for me to like go through Evangelion as well. I never watched the show. Yes, hello. Yes, I know. Maybe I should end soon. Haku wants me to finish. Alright, Karo is saying what? I like movies that have a lot of heart and dark humor. Like, for example, a guy that tries to hang himself and the rope breaks and then he goes to the shop he purchased it from to complain about it. That is a very dark humor, yes. Yeah. Right, Mint is saying it's by Satoshi Kon, same creator as Paranoia Agent and Paprika. I recognize Paprika. I haven't watched the movie yet. I've been saying that I would, and I keep forgetting. Saying, you said this rope could hold anything. Right. Yeah. Okay. I like dark stuff, but I think I also like comedy that touches on dark stuff as well, but in a different perspective. Do you know what I mean? Like, not trying to make light of what is dark, but rather adding a different perspective to what is dark. I wish I could make that make sense. You guys are good with spoilers, right? I want to give an example. Actually, no. It doesn't have to do anything with the story of the movie itself. Nihilism. I think we all end up thinking, like, once we reach the point of like exhausting all the thinking of what gives you the reason to live, like eventually you reach a point where you go, nothing really matters. So, like, who cares what happens tomorrow? That's nihilism, isn't it? Yeah, Karo is saying, my humor is kinda dark, because when all has gone to shit, all I can do is laugh. I feel like we're now creating branches to what dark humor is nowadays. Like sometimes I see, people trying to make satire, but what they're doing is actually not satire, it's just hate speech. You know what I mean? Some people are saying some really awful shit about like a specific race or sex or like gender, like minority groups, and they call it satire, but that's not what satire is. But they define it that way, and that's how they understand it, and I think that makes it very hard to communicate sometimes. Yeah, Filthy Frank did satire very well. I learned so much from like watching Filthy Frank and how he deals with like criticism and hate comments. Like, have you seen Loser reads hate comments or something? Like he's reactionary to like his own comments. Something about him being gay, because he always hangs out with like half naked or almost naked guys in his videos, and he keeps getting called gay for that. Karo's saying that's offensive humor, not dark humor in my opinion. Yeah, but we're talking about satire right now. And satire doesn't have to be an offensive humor. But I think it has to be based on some truth, right? That's why it's funny when it comes to satire. Yeah, but anyways, yeah, with Filthy Frank being gay, I think he made a comment on that, and I think I compared that with a different situation. What was it? Like, it made me realize the irony. Fuck, I wish I could remember.
Why are you sitting on my leg, Haku? There's plenty of space. You could sit, you could lie down. Why are you sitting on my leg? Nakada. Wait.
I'm just trying to think. There was something that happened recently. Was it about a John Swan thing? Oh man, this is why I note things down. Oh, I wish I could remember. But anyways. Yeah, what Filthy Frank said about people call him gay for being around almost naked guys is he was saying if you can look at the dick right in the snake eye and not pop a chub or want to suck it, like that you're not gay. And the fact that people are reacting to being around guys and like calling that gay is homophobic. He actually proved the point. Like, if you're comfortable with yourself being around other guys, not feeling sexually attracted, you're not gay. And that's some big dick big dick confidence right there that I actually look up to when it comes to like Filthy Frank stuff. So it makes no sense to call him gay. It is literally what he wanted to prove as a point. And he did. Yeah, so Karu is saying I agree, satire is sometimes like an alpha people who wants to say awful shit. It's just satire, bruh. And some are great and hilarious. Yeah. What was it that I saw recently? Oh god. I'm still lingering on that thought. Oh yes! Right! About pedophilia! I remember now! Right. Okay, hi. I'm back, hello. I remember. So, what Filthy Frank said about, not being gay and being comfortable being around, like, dicks. Like, literal penis. Made me realize that, there's a lot of people who are uncomfortable hanging around with kids now because they're either like afraid that they'll be considered a pedophile or even talking to a child under 18 nowadays. You sounded too excited for pedophilia. No, I was excited at the fact that I actually remembered what I wanted to say. Okay, I struggled with that and I pulled through. Right. And I see how people are accusing other people of being pedophile just because, they're talking to a minor. Does kind of feel like projection. Sometimes. Like the allergic reaction that you would have. Like, kind of reminds me of like the 2012, like, you're not allowed to be gay era. Gay equals bad era. When everybody used the word gay and everybody was just giggling because being gay was bad. Maybe kids are just irritated. And just recently too, there was this whole John Swan controversy with how he lied about this 18-year-old sexting? I don't even know if I should call it sexting. Yeah, sexting a 15-year-old, I think. How do you guys feel about that, actually? How do you feel about that? Because to me, they're both kids. Like, being 18 and 19 to me is like, that's like at the stage of you finally being allowed to accept consequences. It's a no for you? Right, Karu's saying it depends on what they say to a minor. Let's say, okay, I am 29 years old, okay? Right? And we're not gonna pick anybody specific in the community, but I might be talking to 15-year-old all about sex. What's your opinion on that, Karo? All about how pussy clean, pussy tight, pussy fresh. How comfortable would you feel? Yeah, Karo's saying 18-year-olds looks like babies to me, and they're just 6 years younger than me. Oh, you didn't hear a word I said? What happened? Where did you go? Did you just decide to not hear me? Is that it? No, yeah, so if I was talking to a 15-year-old, all about how, how specifically a peen would convulse once it has ejaculated, okay? No, wait, no, that's sexual harassment. I can't do that. What would turn into like a casual conversation about sex? It depends on... it depends if it's propositioning. What's that? I don't know what that word means. Is that like grooming? Oh, excuse me. Yeah, making a suggestion of sex to someone, especially in a unsubtle way. So flirting. Oh, wear protection, be safe. Yeah. Let's use that as an example. Yeah. So, 15-year-olds talking to me about how, they're about to get down with whoever they're partnering up with, and then I go, do you know what to do? And then the conversation just dove into me trying to explain like where to hit the G-spot and like all kinds of like shit like that. Like, how allergic would you be finding that out later on? And people framing that as me being a pedophile. I don't know if that translated well. I don't know if I used that example to its fullest extent. That's alright, yeah. We'll leave it as that. Yeah, Mint is saying, I think just dicking around, like on stream. Oh yeah. I think if it's happening on stream, in a public setting, and like I'm talking to a person in the chat, I don't really have to know how old they are. Right? And I might be talking about something without the knowledge of like, maybe I'm talking to a minor. That might be a thing. So in that setting, it might seem acceptable. But we also want to look at the private setting as well. Right? Yeah, Karo is saying, or referring them to a book or an article about it. If they're curious, don't talk in details about sex with a minor. It can turn really uncomfortable. Mint is saying, I think as long as it's not being flirty and just informational. But anybody can twist that by like, flicking away context and like adding few false context in. I don't know. Yeah, but I'm not here to argue the side of pedophiles, but sometimes, you know, I feel like I see something that is like sensible enough, like 3 years age gap. Although, you know, the 18-year-old is being creepy and all. And I think that's the right age of, you know, holding them accountable. But I don't think they should lose their entire future over it. Jelly and I have 5-year age gap, but we started dating when she was 18. Does that make me a pedophile?
Yeah.
Thank you. Hmm. Yeah, Mint is saying I don't think of it as flirty though. I got the talk really early, so maybe that changes things though. Hmm. It definitely does depend on the tone, for sure. But a lot of people have different opinions on what is acceptable too, when it comes to like discussing sexual things. Like, you guys know me, so if I were to do that, I feel like you would look at my situation in a positive light, right? If the DM ever leaks of me ever doing that to someone who is like younger than 18, I think you would have a very different opinion, depending on how you read the message, right? But would a stranger do the same for me? Not quite sure. Not the shishi leaks. No, but yeah, it's just the way people are reacting to that word nowadays. It's almost like it's so similar to how being gay was like. It makes me so uncomfortable. It's almost like no, that's a stretch. I was gonna say it almost feels like, you know, homosexuality is being compared to pedophilia. But I feel like that's a stretch. No. Lewis Carroll situation? What's that? Oh, English author. Oh, who's this person? Careful, Shy. Don't compare completely different things. Carl, you just did exactly what I said that people do. Oh my god, this is scary. Oh my god. Carl, you can't do that. You can't do that. I just said that. Goodness. Whew. Oof. Aka, you wanna talk about how you feel?
I wasn't really listening, but yeah, sure.
God, how cool! You have to sit on the head.
Oh, sorry,
What's
Mint
like
was...
the concrete question?
Huh? Erection?
Oh, go on. Sorry, my bad.
Mint is saying the dude that wrote Alice in Wonderland was obsessed with this, I think, 12-year-old girl named Alice, and people were debating if it was okay or not. Right. And Karo says the fucking delay. Okay. Right. Right. Understandable, Karo. Yeah, I know. Europe is very far away. Right, so Alice in Wonderland was wrote by Lewis Carroll based on the obsession of a 12-year-old girl. Obviously, that's not KK, right? But I don't know what the law is back in the day of 1832. I'm sure. Oh no, let's not word that. Let's not put that thought into words. Hold on. Right, yeah, I feel like we can't go any deeper with this topic. Unless any of you have an opinion on that. Yeah, but in the meanwhile, question that I had for Akka. Do you feel isolated? Or are you isolating yourself? What I want to know is it intentional or is it accidental
What?
in the way you behave?
What behavior?
So let's say being a gamer, right?
Sure.
Yeah. Being a gamer, does it come naturally to you? Is it like a response that you automatically default to when people say something that irritates you or feel like you disagree with?
No,
Or-
like I don't even have to disagree.
Hmm?
I just do it always. I don't know why.
Okay.
Hmm.
Also, it is unintentional.
Yeah, sure.
Why do you say it like that? I don't know. I don't know if
It's like,
Uh-huh.
what are you getting at? Like, yeah.
I just want to know.
Don't you have like any I guess behaviors yourself that you just you fall back into it all the time? You just default to?
Yeah, the I think and I feel statements. Yes, I do
For
that.
example, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think that's natural. That's just how people are. At least if you're like a little awkward and can't actually talk to people, so you just have like a certain like program.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we make our own interactions easier by having something to default to when we're talking to somebody else. Yeah.
Yeah.
How's that helping you?
I don't know, and you kind of have like a big expectation to like me knowing what the fuck is going on or whatever. I don't even know if it's helping me. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is. I don't know. I haven't thought about it.
But it helps you get by when you're arguing with someone in Overwatch, right?
When would that happen?
Hmm?
Do you think I'd ever argue with someone in Overwatch?
Why do you have the mic on?
Hello, Carol.
Yeah, why do you have the mic on when you're playing the game?
I don't know. To talk to people. Yeah, that's usually what a mic is used for.
What is this talking that you're looking for?
Stop inting, for example.
Stop eating.
Inting. Does that not make sense to you?
Stop what? Repeat that again.
Inting.
Hinting?
Inting.
Inting.
Yeah.
Inting.
Yeah. Or like maybe I tell them stop feeding, stuff like that.
Oh, it's a term that I wasn't familiar with. Intentionally feeding. Huh, okay. Some League of Legends term right there, alright. Understandable. Right. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a big multiplayer guy. So I wouldn't know this side of online culture, I guess. Yeah. Inting.
You seem to like not know a lot of like any culture, pretty much. Yeah, makes sense.
Such a gamer. Uh-huh. Right. So, what do you think happens next once you said
I'm
that?
kidding, by the way.
I know. Hmm. But it comes natural to you,
again-
right?
Sure, yeah, totally.
Hmm.
But I don't think that by itself is like a big deal. It's just like when you don't manage to like filter yourself or like restrict that. I mean, being toxic has its place, right?
Yeah, yeah. Hmm.
Also, I'm not really toxic.
How
Maybe
I
a bit.
see it is like you're. I gotta stop using weird examples. I've been noticing that about myself, you know? I would use metaphors and shit to like explain how I think and how I understand what people are saying. And I feel like that is very distracting when it comes to the conversations that we have. So I'm trying to stop. See, how I imagine how you explained the way you are to me, when it comes to like interaction, is that to me it feels like you're wearing a very spiky jacket, and every time you sit down, every time you lean on something, every time you touch anything,
Especially
because
to
you're
us.
wearing what that is, it damages everything.
Thank you. I guess. Yeah, I ruin everything. That's basically it. Yeah,
No, I don't think that's it,
but that's true, right?
but it does have its benefit.
Sure. Yeah.
What's up, Aka?
You're
What are you thinking?
putting me so hard on the spot. There's like nothing
Am
to
I?
add here.
Oh, I didn't mean
Yeah.
to. It's a hedgehog dilemma, absolutely. Mint? Absolutely.
Hedgehogs are really fucking cute, though.
But very spiky.
They're probably like one of my favorite animals. I feel
Hmm.
they're like little pigs, kind of, but with spikes.
Do you think stepping on Lego is more painful than stepping on a hedgehog?
Definitely.
Hmm. I feel like stepping on hedgehog is a lot more painful because considering how cute they are.
I feel like stepping on Lego, there's this intent, you don't just have like the physical pain, right? It's also like the psychological pain and the shame of knowing you stepped on like a children's toy and are crying like a bitch over it.
Hmm. all right. I think that speaks on the masculinity that you feel like you have to protect.
Yeah, you're gonna make it about my psychology again. Of course you are. That's like your default.
Is it?
Apparently, yeah.
I want to relate to how you feel. Do you think I'm
You
doing a
don't
good
need to.
job?
Okay, it's okay.
I want to understand
Okay,
how
man.
you see things. That's
It's
important. to me.
okay. It doesn't. No, it doesn't have to be.
Why is that? What
It's not
shouldn't
like
I know?
something that concerns you, right?
Huh?
What should concern you? What should concern you is like how I act towards you. If I'm being an asshole, and I'm trying to improve that. But even like improving that's like on me. That's not something for you to do.
What if I want to be an asshole?
Well, you're doing a crazy amazing job at it right now.
Am I being an asshole right now? Is this an asshole thing to do?
Probably.
Like
And it's you
psychoanalyzing
too, right?
people?
Yeah. Like most things to do kind of fall into that.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Right. How can I not be an asshole then? Avoid this?
You're making me want to commit a racism.
So, what else should I be doing, you think?
I know actually entertain your viewers maybe for once.
Or how should I be talking to you?
Not on stream.
Okay.
Right in front of like the entire world, yeah. That would be a good start.
Does it make you nervous to have this conversation publicly?
Yeah.
What's making you nervous?
That it's public.
Oh, sorry. What did you say? Can you say it again? I didn't catch that.
The fact it's public.
Oh, the
Yeah.
fact that it's public. Oh, okay. Can you unpack that for me? I don't think that's enough for me.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
No, probably not.
Right. To me, when it comes to online interaction, I think whether it be public or private, it doesn't really make a difference for me. Can you disagree?
You're kind of weird.
Huh?
You're weird though.
I'm weird, so I'm not normal. Okay. So, what's the reason for the normal people feeling uncomfortable about this private conversation and public conversations?
I don't know. Can you figure it out?
I mean, if I known that, then I wouldn't be asking the question, right?
I mean, maybe you tend to ask like really stupid questions where I'm like at a point I'm not sure if you're like genuine or not.
So explain why it's stupid.
No, not this question in particular, but like in general. Yeah,
Is it exhausting talking to me?
sure.
Hmm.
I think talking to you is like one of my worst habits.
It's addicting, is it?
No.
So why is it a habit then?
It's like it's a clown show basically. I can make fun of you.
Right. When I visited Japan in 2010, I actually contacted an old friend and I stayed over at his place, and they have a dog. And I think at the second night staying over, I noticed that this dog was going for my crotch.
Well, that's probably like the only living thing that's ever been horny for you. Good job.
But that's not the end of the story, okay? Yeah, so it's going for the crotch, right? And it wasn't trying to be aggressive or anything. It was actually like a
Sure you don't
pursuit.
want to upload this to sufiles.com instead?
Does it make you uncomfortable?
I don't really want to hear like your story of fucking an animal. To be fair. By the way, like for the record, I'm trying so hard not to laugh this entire time. I'm so sorry, man.
But yeah, later I found out that I figured out that this dog is being trained to suck this old friend off. So would you rather talk about that, or would you rather talk about yourself, Akka? I don't know why you're putting yourself through this torture. No idea. But yeah.
Why are you doing this to us right now?
I just want to understand stuff that I don't understand. Because I don't wanna decide anything for the other side. Whoever I'm curious about. So I wanna No, that's not it. Yeah. I just want to know. Yeah, I just want to know. I feel like it helps me come up with my own conclusions on how I see things. Because I think I'm always confused by what goes on around me. Stuff that makes me mad, stuff that makes me sad, stuff that
No,
makes
you're
me...
just trying to find excuses for Sophia, man. What the fuck? It's so bad.
Bring the old topic back. You want to talk about that instead?
My bad. Let's move on.
Well, you brought it back. Let's keep going. You don't want to keep going? Yeah. Is it bad that I do that? You think? Is it?
Is it bad you fuck animals? Yeah, kind of. You shouldn't do that, probably, man.
Is it bad that I ask questions about people? Am I being
If
invasive?
you do it on stream, yeah. On stream, yeah.
On stream?
Yeah.
Okay. So, what should I be doing?
I don't know. Like ending it, maybe.
You want to have a private conversation? Is that it?
No. I think it's much more fun to embarrass you online like this.
Am I being embarrassed?
Well, you should be. I know you're like very socially awkward, and so I understand. You don't really realize, but yeah. I think you're being very pathetic, and it kind of oozes out, and that's why you have like that's the reason you have any viewers in the first place.
Mm. Mm.
Any more questions?
I love it.
Oh yeah, man, I'm loving it. McDonald's. I don't even know the melody. Can you do it? The McDonald's melody.
It's like para pa pa pa, isn't it?
Yeah, that one. Hell yeah, man. Well, now we found out why you're still so fat, man. I understand.
See that, Kara? No change.
Okay, listen. I'm not serious about this, right?
Uh-huh.
I have again loved, man. I love you. In like a super straight sense.
Alright. Okay. Well, do you have any opinion on how to deal with bad thoughts? Hmm?
What do you mean?
How do you deal with like a little bit of anxiety, a little bit of sadness? How do you deal with that?
I mean, from my experience, like there's usually good reason for that those types of feelings, right? So it's probably like your mind telling you that you kind of suck and need to improve. So let's do that, right? Improve. I'm gonna get better. That'd be like a decent start.
Hear that, Karo? Get good, lol.
I mean, that's how I try to approach it so far, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that's not a bad take.
I don't know, is it?
No, I feel like it's a decent take. It's a solution, at
Yeah.
least.
Well, at least you realize the takes if you hear them. Sorry, Carol? Go on.
I was talking to myself. I didn't know I was muted.
Right, get good. Finding the good things. Finding peace. Not finding the good things, finding the good in things. Finding peace. How do you stay positive, Aka?
Sorry?
How do you stay positive?
Do I?
How the fuck do you stay positive?
Yeah, how do you stay positive?
I know, like you keep lying to yourself until you believe it.
Oh.
Oh my dog.
Curry agrees.
Nah, she's more like intruder.
I mean, of course, alternatively, you could just, actually become a good person, so you don't have to lie to yourself. But that's kind of whack, man.
Okay.
Projecting.
Finding the good in things. I think I do that often. If I feel like I don't like something
Well, you
about
do
a
that
person,
quite often.
yeah, I definitely ask questions, and I definitely want to know why that's happening. So that
Wait, I'm
maybe
kind of surprised.
Hmm?
What fucking good things are there in your life?
you'll be surprised. Yes, you'll be surprised.
Yeah, I'd be very surprised if there's like anything good in your life. Jesus.
How about you, Aka?
Yeah, I'm fucking feeding. Yeah.
Wait, are you playing a game right now?
Always have been.
Ah. Right.
It's like the fucking meme, right? Like two
Yes.
astronauts.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, no need to explain the
Yeah,
memes. Yeah.
I'm funny like that.
Gura?
Hello, girl.
Hello.
Finding the good in
Hello.
things.
That's difficult.
Well, you came up with this topic, so what do you define as good? Like the feel good or like productive good?
Like, I feel like throughout this semester, something that I learned,
Mm-hmm.
like throughout this semester, I remember talking with y'all, like the loneliness.
Okay.
But then we had something called a banquet,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like dissociated through like the whole thing. But there was like a surprise award given out by my co-president, and it made me break down because I realized not to like plagiarize Lady Gaga here, but there could be 100 people in a room, and you just need one person to believe in you.
Hmm.
I think that helps.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, as I said, you keep lying to yourself until you believe it.
Learning
think
to
that's-
I'm
appreciate.
joking. I'm
others.
joking.
I think that's really sweet.
Hmm. Yeah, okay, it's almost compulsive at this point.
Well, okay, this is like what I do today, right? This isn't. I mean, I sometimes do it like genuinely, but at least today it's not.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. How about you, Caro?
How to think positive.
Yeah, finding the good in things, finding your own peace.
That's really what I do with the good.
Oh,
Like finding good in things. That's what I do. Trying to. Just remembering that people care about me, and that makes it a bit better. Like, oh, I'm not alone, you know.
So, okay, to digest that in my head, let me just walk myself through them. So, you look for the good in people so that you feel less neglected?
I usually look for the bad first, the
Mhm.
most. I
Or
look
maybe
for
you
bad a
notice
lot.
the bad first. Maybe it's
Yeah,
not
even
like a.
when
Oh, yeah?
they good, I just go for. I look for the bad because I watch too many true crime documentaries.
Okay. Alright.
most perfect people usually are like serial killers.
Hmm. I wonder why you define perfect, but yeah,
So,
we don't want to dwell
as
on
I
it.
was saying,
Mhm.
no, that's it.
We should
As
lie to
you-
ourselves.
As you were saying.
Yeah. My reality fact. Got it. Okay. Yeah. So,
Okay, what do you define by that? What do you mean by that?
Hmm?
Lying to ourselves.
yeah, Aka only gives half answers.
You lie to yourself? Or do you feel if you say something positive about yourself, you're lying to yourself?
So I guess the best thing I can think of right now is Shai, do you know when you're gonna stop streaming?
Okay, you don't have to force yourself to talk, you know that, right?
Yeah.
I feel like I feel like
I'm
you're
not gonna take it anymore.
it just felt like he's being forced to speak against his wills in most of the comment that he made so far. Yeah. But of course, if you have an
just said,
answer,
I don't want to talk about it anymore, then we would stop talking about it. Like, we wouldn't ask him.
I'm just doing this so that I can listen to it later. I like this kind of conversation.
That could turn into delusion, and you could just live in a delusion for the rest of your life if you keep thinking like that.
Like lying to yourself?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, so back to Cairo then.
Like, to me, what?
We caught half of that. You gotta be a little bit more patient,
Yeah,
you know?
I only heard, like, back
Wait
to
like
Cairo,
half
I
a
was like,
second
what?
before you start speaking after you unmute. Yeah. I don't know. I think I did that when I was on you now. Like I was pretending to be who I wanted to be. Right? And at some point it did start to feel like I myself, original self, don't really exist anymore because I'm doing that 4 days a week kind of thing, and then days off I don't really go out because I don't have money.
Shai, remember when you said, like today earlier, you said a problem with me is that I always think about like how I think and I expect other people to think the same. I feel like you're doing that with me. Whatever.
No,
Are you
I can't decide the answers for you, man.
putting your feelings and sticking it to Aka, thinking he feels the same or thinks the same?
Right.
That's what he's saying.
But
you keep saying, well, you're projecting your own feelings on others, and then you go, well, I feel like you're the same as me, Aka. Like, get a clue, man.
hold on, you're mixing. You're taking out context of what I said and then mixing it all up. Hold on. Wait.
Dude, I actually don't really care. You can just continue with your earlier point.
Okay.
Are you okay, Aka?
Dude, I'm sorry.
If you're gaming, focus on gaming.
I like just to be clear, a lot of this is just a fucking joke.
PewDiePie is
I mean your
angry.
stream, right? Your stream is a fucking joke.
Okay.
Maybe you need to cool down a bit.
But is it a lie? I don't know. I don't know if I've ever been serious during a stream?
Serious topics.
Yeah, but am I actually being serious about it? I feel like I wedge a
you
laugh in
talk about
between.
you talk about a lot of serious topics, but you never take it seriously, basically.
Hmm. Yeah, I think
You don't
there's some
go
truth to that.
that deep
Hmm?
yourself. You make others go deep in it, but you don't. You just ask.
We
Others
just call
and
him
make them-
maidenless. We get that he doesn't go in deep.
Colin Maiden.
Maidenless. You don't have any maidens, is what I'm saying. No bitches, bro.
Oh, that's what you mean. Of all the words that you could have picked.
European.
My god. That's not a European thing.
Maidenless.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't got no hose, yeah. Absolutely. Too committed.
So when's that wedding again?
He's literally in a relationship.
When is the wedding again?
6 of the 6.
Let's see. I'm excited.
Alright. Yeah, same. I could say the same.
Are you waiting for like a psych moment? I'm serious. I'm excited, man.
Yeah, I mean, I take all your words seriously.
Well, see, that's the fucking problem. Because, like, again, as I said, you're projecting yourself onto me. And I say stupid shit all day. Wait, is that a roast to you? I feel like I'm not roasting you anymore. My bad.
You, sir, are Twitter.
I'm feeding right now, first and foremost. How about you?
It doesn't have to be this tactical thing. Like, we don't have to have a conversation where someone wins. It's okay. We just ride the flow.
That's what a loser would say. That's what a loser would say, man.
Okay.
At least you know your
I
place.
feel everything is a competition.
Yeah, maybe you just take me too seriously, and I'm still fucking joking about this entire thing. Like,
Oh,
man, I should leave this voice chat. I'm not like making a good name for myself.
I
I mean,
think
that's how we started out. No, we started out being like, you're such a gamer. So I was gamer, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
definitely gamer. Yep.
And you asked for it. Yeah?
Did I?
Yeah, totally.
Did I dress that bad? Or is it because of the way I dressed?
Ask.
Wait, are you mad again because you have
my
no
God.
maidens?
You know, I can't laugh out loud anymore because Jelly's sleeping behind me. She'll get mad.
But you would, right?
Yeah, I
Promise
would, I
me,
would.
you would.
Yeah, I would.
Hell
I would.
yeah, man, I'm funny as shit, man.
At least
feel
Aka is interacting.
Shy is not the one projecting right now.
We got Z in the conversation right now. Hello. Basically looking like a hung parliament. So is it because of the title? Probably. Yeah. No, it doesn't have to be, right? But I think the majority seat is taken by Labour and Liberal, and yeah. If I had my
Huh?
way, I don't really have to vote.
Hung? What does that mean?
Hmm?
What does hung mean?
Like, what do you call him? Wait, actually, no.
Like a
No, am I mixing this
face.
up?
That means something different in America.
I thought it was when there's nobody at the government representing the people. Is it not? Federal election coalition party. Yeah. So no party or coalition. Oh, so am I explaining that right? I don't know these things.
Remind me of a single time you explained anything. Right?
Oh, it's what's it called? Single party rule. Okay.
Hmm. Like only one side?
I guess.
Okay, okay. I'm learning new things at 12 o'clock in the morning.
Oh. Hmm.
Hmm. Did you know that, Aka?
If
Nah.
after a federal election no party or coalition of parties achieves a majority of the House of Representatives.
I think
Also,
a
there's
grower.
Okay,
A
Wikipedia.
grower parliament is enough.
they get like 50-50, so it's like 100 per parliament.
Right, so I guess Labour is winning then.
Also, and it's like a hung jury too, when half and half think you're guilty and not
And I'm
guilty.
pretty sure it's like technically called a maiden.
It's
What?
okay, Aka.
Labor Party is the good one, right?
What do you mean by good one? What do you mean? What do you mean?
The non-racist, non-sexist one.
Right, so Labour is Democrats, right, in America, and Liberal is
Mhm.
conservatives in America.
So they're both shitty. Got it.
And they're both, parties that represents the people. Hmm.
Mhm.
To be honest,
See, Shai explained today he doesn't like either of them because they have advertisements.
yeah. No, it's more like
Yeah. Yeah, because I mean ads kind of suck. I understand.
no, it's not just that. They
Yeah.
waste money on slandering the other side rather than proving their own point.
That's just called an
True.
advertisement.
That sounds like here.
Hmm.
It's a bad advertisement because you're not really saying what you're good at. You're only saying what the other side is bad at. You're not.
Yeah.
Wait, do you have that from a children's book?
Huh?
What Kara said, it sounded like the moral to a children's book. It's kind
The
of
other
like
side bad?
if you don't have something nice to say, don't say anything at all. Okay, fair enough.
I think that's a good
We're gonna
The
have that
fuck?
conversation
way to
right
live
there.
by.
Do you believe in that, Aka?
Ah, fuck no.
Yeah, I can clearly see that. You don't shut up at all.
Yeah, maybe you could shut me up.
Nah,
With that lap pillow?
tried.
Give me like a fucking pacifier. Okay, that's kind of okay.
Whoa.
I take that one back. I take that one back.
And some diapers, huh? Adult diapers?
That's so
James
bad.
Charles style?
That's so bad. Oh, I should really shut up sometimes. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
you really should.
Well, at least I realize when I should shut up, unlike you. I'm kidding. I love you, Kara.
Oh, I realize it a lot.
In a super gay
I
way.
think you just realized it just now after so long of you talking shit.
Listen, I love
Should've
Shy
done
in a
that ages
straight way,
ago.
and I love you in a gay way, okay?
Like a sisterhood. I can see that. Yeah.
That's not what I meant. That's not what I
You said
meant.
gay way.
I
So
meant
you're
as
like
in.
my gay
Okay,
best
wait,
friend.
wait. When I say I love you, Shy, in a straight way, how do you understand that one?
Like a brother, right?
Yeah, I guess, but like in the sense of I love you, but I'm straight, so not in a romantic way, okay? And I meant
Right.
like,
Yeah.
okay, I'm gonna stop talking. What the fuck?
So when you say I love you to
You love me
Caro,
in a gay way. So
it
you're my
means
gay best
hi
friend.
I
sisters.
think you're
Yay.
digging a deeper
Yeah,
hole
there we
for
go.
yourself.
I am.
So sad.
Hi sisters.
Yeah.
We
Hey,
stand.
sister.
You go, girl. Queen.
Oh, I'm definitely using that as an alert. I am keeping that.
What a fucking idiot, man. Oh, I'm feeding again.
Go
Not dying,
Queen.
It's you. You're a fucking idiot.
Well, are you gonna shut me up now or no? Wait, Carol, how
How?
tall are you?
How
How
can I?
tall are you?
How can I shut you?
How tall are you?
Why do you
Huh?
ask?
Carol. Lazy Peach, how tall are you?
How tall are you?
Are you gonna make fun of me?
No.
Well, you're both tall.
No, I'm baiting.
Nature?
I'm like 190, 194.
Huh?
Inches, that is, of course. I'm a giant.
6 feet. 6 feet.
I'm over
Cold
6 feet. What the
Okay.
no shot. I'm over 6 feet.
6'3".
I don't know why, but
I'm
people
Tinder
taller than me-
6'5". I'm Tinder 6'5", okay?
People taller than me makes me competitive. Makes me want to be taller.
How tall are you?
6'5".
How tall are you?
5'11".
What's that in normal?
What's that in normal?
Something.
Didn't hear you. Go again.
180, not something. I don't know.
180.
180.33.
Okay, see, maybe with like some high heels, that works.
Is that a pass? Did
Barely.
she meet your criteria?
You want someone taller than you?
Yeah, I
You
think
know,
that's a
I'll
big ask,
adopt,
isn't
like-
it?
I'll adopt like poor body posture, right? And
You should find the tallest woman in the world and flirt with her.
nah, no shot. I couldn't flirt with girls I'm actually into.
Oh, any opportunities
I can
lately?
see that. You're very awkward. You're an awkward person.
I'm kidding, man. I'm kidding. I could totally
Opportunity.
flirt with girls I'm into. I'm a Jed. I'm cool
Nah.
like that.
Nah, I
Sigma.
don't.
I'm on the mindset, man.
I think you'd be mute.
Riding
the
against your
second-
mom, baby girl.
I think you're mute the second you see someone you like and they try to talk to you like, say shit.
That's not how it is. That's not at all how it is. I just stare at the ground.
Hmm.
How are you nowadays?
Hi, Cookies. We got my two coming in.
How long are
let's
your
know that it's a
legs?
hung parliament. I haven't been keeping track, but I have my reasons for not voting for both.
I'm
I
asking how long
wish
your
I
legs.
didn't have to vote, to be honest. UAP, no C's, let's go. UAP's
No.
United Australia
Sounds
Party.
like a Hannibal Cafe
Other
question.
than my upper
Oh god.
body.
No, that's not how I meant it.
Hmm.
But like, okay, can you
Don't-
like,
I didn't
can you like
actually-
sit
I
down?
didn't
Can you like
measure
sit
them.
down on your shins right quick?
Yeah, my two. I'm too poor.
the
I
fuck?
can't not vote.
Can you or can you not?
Yeah. I voted for the third thing that stood up.
I'm asking.
No, I can't.
Why not? Are you disabled?
What the fuck is
Stiff
going
as
on?
fuck. Leave me alone.
Yeah, sorry, a conversation's happening in the VC and it seems
Okay,
like
fair
it's tame, so it's nice to see.
Working out then, I'm sorry.
Yeah, so I did vote,
Thank you.
yeah, and I did vote for Green, yeah. Yeah, I just didn't want to vote for...
Fucking Shy muted himself, this is so bad.
I'm listening, hello.
Hello,
I
hello.
did want to
Hi.
ask the question.
What's the question?
Back on you now. I think it was said earlier that you, Shy, you weren't being yourself. In what ways?
Who's that towards?
He said shy
Or-
twice
Oh, me?
in a single sentence.
I'm sorry. I was reading something and then listening at the same time. Right. So,
You better.
you know how the whole like the viewer increase happened?
Yeah.
Yeah. At the time, I felt like I had this responsibility of having to create a place where a lot of people can, talk about what they want to talk about at the same time. And I think I was more focused on that, so much so that I was ignoring how I felt about a lot of things, about a lot of people, for the sake of
Wait, can you?
uh-huh.
I'm sorry. Go on.
Yeah, for the sake of letting people speak. Like as a Shishimaru, I was just trying to, I guess, create a reason for people to talk rather than being a person. Does that make sense?
No, I think you're just coping really hard with having a small community now.
Mm-hmm.
Because like you couldn't even keep like the attention of 10 people.
Right. So you obviously weren't there when Yuna was happening, right?
Yeah.
Let me quickly get to people who are saying shit in the chat, okay? Right, we got Mai2 saying green for the win, right? So I'm assuming you also voted for green. I'm not old enough to vote, but my parents voted greens, and all the other major parties with a good climate policy. I'm all for prevention of not prevention, but more like the slowdown of climate change. Because
Yeah, I too like nature.
major?
Hmm.
Oh, nature. Sorry.
Took you long enough.
Alright, I figured it out though.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah. I like what Green wants to do with their policies, but at the same time, I worry about how they're going to do it. Like, usually, if you want to do something, you gotta give something else up. When it comes to government and how they function. Yeah, Cookies is saying, yeah, vote for Green to wipe the hex debt. Editor's choice fucked it. All this K-pop garbage YouTube suggestion. Like Akka said, I was trying to cope. I was trying to make sure that the stream kept going. Like we weren't doing nothing. So all I could do at the time and all I could think of was humiliate myself in front of people and
Yeah, you sure managed that. Good job.
let people watch their own
Humiliation game.
videos. Yeah.
But see, the good
Mhm.
thing about
Mhm.
like the community as it's now, you don't even have to humiliate yourself. People do it for you.
Always asked us to roast you for some reason. Like, roast me! Roast me!
Humiliation game was fun though.
Oh yeah. Especially when kids were so invested.
Hmm.
They really wanted that
And the
name on my
pedophile
body.
comes out again.
Huh?
Nothing.
I spoke over. Sorry. What'd you say?
I'm
Did I miss
just
the
calling
moment?
you out for being a pedo again.
All right. So, anyways, yeah. Before police catches me, my two was saying still a massive win. That ScoMo is out. Right. Were we being fair? Sometimes I wonder. Yeah, we got 2 Aussies in the chat right now, right? Yeah, Cookies is saying we should watch an old Yuna rerun for the fun of it. All these Korea boos and 12 views are putting all this shitty K-pop. Yeah,
Hey,
Cookies would
Guru,
definitely
Guru,
get
by the
it.
way, you wanna go and watch like MySpace instead of the stream? We can go other voice channel.
You wanna do MySpace now?
Yeah, right now.
MySpace.
Yeah, Akka wanted to do like internet web surfing,
Hmm.
looking through old stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I'm tired of watching this old stuff, you fucking fossil shy.
That makes no sense. Right. Yeah,
Aren't you
so
like basically dead at this point?
Gura,
How old are
Gura,
you
if you
again?
can, please, yeah, show Aka the light, if you can.
Show Aka the light.
Yeah, with interactions. He
Uh-huh.
I'm being
tries.
kind of racist right now.
Racist.
Just because I'm black,
Racist.
man.
Hi, Paige. Paige is in here.
Oh wait, about that. I found out that I might be part black.
Yeah, me too, me too. Unironically.
Yeah.
I'm like 0.02.
Ooh. Do you feel like you could say it?
I do.
You have the card now.
But Chai doesn't agree, apparently.
I think there's no need. How about that?
See, that's because you're white.
Yes.
If you're
yes.
like part of a marginalized group, you start understanding how important it is to kind of have a sense of community and companionship, kind of,
Oh yeah.
in order to face like systemic discrimination and hate.
Hmm.
So, I think you saying there's no need just shows like how naive you are, and yeah,
Wait,
it's not fine.
doesn't
I
Shai
feel it.
actually have white in him?
Me? No.
No,
I
he
thought
only
you
has like
said-
white guys in him sometimes.
It's not just Japanese and Filipino, right?
No. I am. From what I heard, because I can't really confirm this unless I get a test. Yeah, 1/8 African American, Filipino, Chinese, Spanish on my Filipino side of the family. But I don't really
Yeah, so a
understand.
Spanish is white.
little bit Spanish, you're white.
Spanish is white.
Spanish is white?
Yes.
Mexicans are white?
Mexicans are
Mexicans aren't
Mexicans.
Spanish. What the fuck?
Spanish people are from Spain. Mexican people are like native people.
No, Mexican people are from Mexico, maybe.
Wait,
You're talking about-
Spain is a white country?
It's in
It
Europe.
really depends. Some people call it white, some people don't. Like some Americans, I don't think would call it white.
But white
There's, like-
passing, right? Like
They're
Italians?
Caucasian, okay? They're Caucasian.
Right.
They're from Europe.
Right. I don't know this. I have no idea.
Dude, my team is ending again, what the fuck?
Oh no. Sad.
I feel like... see, I called you old, right? I feel like I'm the old one, because my back is fucking killing me from carrying these kids.
Mm. Doing what to kids?
What?
Huh?
Carrying.
Okay.
Oh man.
Alrighty then.
Oh man.
I don't know
Yeah,
if my
so,
two is still around. I wanted to talk
Would you
more
call
about
Spanish
this.
people white?
Why is it called Latin America?
Those are different
Just
again.
curious.
Because Latin Americans are like half Spanish, half fucking native to America. Yeah.
Why Latin?
They speak Spanish. The Latin
Español.
language.
Oh.
There you go. Right, Mexicans speak Spanish, but they are from Latin America, says Cookies. Page is saying Spain and Mexico are different continents. Good job. Clap, clap. And, yeah, bombard the plate. Oh, right. Yeah, we were talking about the U nowadays. Yeah. I wanted my two's take. Damn it. We missed it. Yeah, Cookies, do you want to share who you voted for?
Ooh.
Not that it really matters. I think what matters is how you ended there. How you ended up there. I can't English. What?
Spanish and Latin roots.
What? Aka didn't take it?
What?
No, nothing.
What?
Stop it.
What?
I'm not that easy, okay? I'm pretty easy though.
The fruit was hanging too low, huh? Right.
What?
No, don't worry. I said I can't speak English.
Mm,
Alright. So yes.
I'm
Yeah.
convinced you're like a fake half Filipino, half Japanese living in Brisbane City, Australia.
Fake.
Fake one?
Something about that doesn't add up.
Actually, yeah, it is not exactly true. You know, if what my family says is true. You know, I'm like a mutt on the Filipino side, so I'm only half Japanese.
What's a mutt?
You know, like a mixed breed dog.
Oh, yeah.
Mm. Yeah.
Reddit redone. Yeah, you're a fucking mutt.
Are you eating something?
No.
Right. Right, so Cookies voted for Leora because they were going to win anyways. I hate politics. Same. I don't know
Dude,
if
hold on.
Hmm?
I'm sorry. Your mom is just too fucking delicious.
Oh my god, that's like coming up with a comeback like 8 days later after another.
The thing is, I thought of it instantly, but I was like deep enough in her, right? So I was like still eating. I couldn't stop, right?
Okay.
She'd get upset. Poor lady.
I'm crying.
It's a mongrel.
Oh, mongrel. Yeah, I've heard mongrel before.
Yeah.
Wait, did you say mongrel? You didn't, right?
My two, I don't know if you're
Mutt, you
listening,
said
but
mutt.
I
Yeah,
would
I've never
like
heard
your
of mutt,
take
but
on
I've heard
this.
mongrel.
You were sharing that your parents voted for Greens, right? Because of the climate policy?
They do mean the same thing, don't they? Mutt and mongrel. What's that difference?
But is it because of the climate policy? Because what am I saying? Obviously, that
Yeah,
just
maybe I
said
should
that.
ask someone who actually speaks English, like fucking Nora, I guess.
Who's this?
Fuck off. I'm feeding again. So bad.
Well, you're not one to talk.
Right. Yeah. Well, my reasoning
Hello?
for why I didn't vote for like
Listen,
Labour and Liberal is
I-
because
I made my resolution, right? I'm not gonna be mean to you anymore.
oh, that's good. I cut it off at exactly when Aka was trying to make an apology. Right. So, anyways, yeah, the reason why I didn't vote for Labour or Liberal is because I've been receiving so many mails of like both Labour and Liberal slandering. Well, maybe slander is not the word. It's more like comparing themselves to the other side and saying, look, they did a bad job. Like, look, they did this when they're supposed to be doing this. See this? This is why you don't want to vote for the other side. That makes me angry. I think that, to me, is waste of trees, waste of money, and the fact that you're making that decision worries the hell out of me. I don't know. And the stupid fucking budget ad says Paige. Oh my god, Paige has a political opinion. This is so exciting. Look at it. Look at you, Paige. Look at you. So different from the 11-year-old that I used to know. Would you look at that? Right. Okay. Right. Yeah. So yeah, I just wanted to quickly respond to what was going on in the chat. Yeah. That's the reason for me. And if they were gonna keep doing that, then I don't want them to represent me at all. So I decided to vote for the Greens. The third loudest one, who, from what I've seen, didn't really do the whole look at them, look at all the bad things that they're doing, kind of thing. Yeah. Simple as that. That's it. Yeah. If I didn't have to vote, I wouldn't be voting. Yeah. But if I didn't vote, I'd be losing money. So.
Aka was spicy today.
Really spicy.
Uh huh.
Very. I think after something came out, he reverted to his old ways.
Yeah, I think maybe that's how he responds to like stressful situations.
Hmm.
Hmm.
So he had changed for a bit.
Mm,
Is it public
made effort.
information?
Hmm?
Wait, is
Or
it
he
public
made efforts.
information?
Yeah. People who knows Kuz knows Aka now.
Ah, okay.
Hmm.
He used to go by Kus.
Mm.
Very different person, but now becoming the same.
Yeah. Hmm. To me though, there's some bits and pieces that reminded you of Kuz in him, like when we like see the way he talks. So
Hmm.
I don't know if it was that surprising to find out.
I mean, they both had raccoons as their pictures and were German.
Well, Aka didn't have that before, but now he's since he's completely out with it now, so yeah, he's got that image.
Oh wait, it wasn't before?
Yeah, it was a dog before.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just blind.
No, it's okay. Yeah, I should be noticing these details. It's a server thing. Cookies is saying if green goes, or idiots, we are a tree hugger political party and we need to save the trees. We will make all voting online. They'd honestly win. Hey, why didn't my song show up on a chat on the screen? Wait. Oh, yeah, if you linked something, if you don't see it on the chat on screen, that means it didn't come through, and I think links don't go through. In my chat, at least. I don't know about other people's live streams. Yeah, and I don't know how to enable or allow that. I don't think I'm given an option to do that.
Doesn't like links.
Yeah.
I agree with Cookies. We should hug trees.
Yeah, I don't know if green's only for like, hugging trees though. Political party, greens.
Mm-hmm.
Typed out the lyrics.
Was it censored? Yeah, so if it comes through, that means it came through on my end. If you see it on the screen. So, yeah. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Thank you. Right, how long are we gonna keep this thing going for? You guys got juice? You guys got energy? you got some
that was a nice question. You got juice?
You got more things to say about finding the good in things or finding peace?
I'm done with it.
Peace.
Peace.
I feel like I always look for an excuse to make the other person look like a good person. I think that's what I do, at least, so that I can see the good in the other person and also find peace. How about that? I connected it all.
That
Yeah,
sounds
you-
very Shane Dawson of you.
Seems
I'm an
like
empath.
you want to find the good things in people, make yourself feel good because you feel like, oh, you put someone in a good light. Now you did something good. Can be like a selfish reason too.
Could be, yeah, could be. Yes, yeah, Shane Dawson. Paige is saying, doesn't Green just try to get seats rather than get into power? That's enough, no more, says Paige. Oh, it's the INFP in me, guys.
I love INFP.
The mediator.
INFPs are just the predisposed sad people
Oh,
because they're just too idealistic. Their world will never be good enough.
but what?
The world will never be good enough for INFPs.
Oh, right. Okay. Wait, what are you, Paige?
So depressing.
What'd you say, Carol?
So depressing.
Depressing.
Yeah, that world is never going to be what we want it to be.
Is it?
And for INFPs.
It could also be viewed as challenging.
I'm ISFP, says Paige.
Caro, what's
Oh,
yours?
You're just reading it off? Okay. Yeah, Caro. Caro. What's yours, huh? Huh?
What is yours?
What's your Myers-Briggs, huh?
As long as you're not an ENFJ, you're cool.
Caro definitely starts from an I. There's no way she's an E.
I am an INFJ.
INFJ? Wait, same with Nora and Flakes. Huh.
Cool.
Huh. Fascinating. Alright, Paige is an ISFP. What about Cookies? Cookies? Go. What's your Myers-Briggs, huh? Yeah. Oh, well, I've been told that the test itself isn't exactly accurate. But I think it's like a good insight on what you can relate to when you read about yourself with the test.
I can relate to mine though. It's like 50-50 on introverted and extroverted. So I can click into both.
Yeah, it's supposed to generally describe, right? Hi, Jack. Yeah, I'm surprised I'm still streaming too. Hello.
I think it's accurate to a terrifying degree.
Accurate what?
What did you say?
To a terrifying degree.
Oh, for you.
Yeah, what is your? I didn't hear what yours are.
INFPT.
NFP.
Do you ever feel like when you're reading about like stuff that, you know, after you take something like a Myers-Briggs test and then, you know, you read that about yourself and you go, oh wait, that's me, but actually, you know, before you took the test, you weren't exactly feeling that way? Have you ever felt like that? Like you've been convinced of that person, or being that person?
Having results sway your opinion.
Yeah.
Not really.
Like, have you ever caught yourself doing that? For anything?
Maybe.
Not really.
Oh? Carol says not really?
Not really.
Jack, what's yours? I'm asking around. Yeah, cause
if it's
oh yeah, go ahead.
not, yeah, if it's not like me at all, then I'll be like, oh, it's not like me.
Yeah, but you know, you read stuff
Oh.
about horoscopes and you'll be like, "Oh, that's me." Because it's so generalized.
Yeah, because it's so generalized, then
Mm.
it's easier to see yourself in it.
Yeah, I
Like,
feel like
I
Maya
can't-
Briggs is like that, but more words. It can be.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, like that, like zodiac signs. I can't like relate to Leos, which I am
Mm-hmm.
Leo. I can't really relate to that, what they write about them, because I'm like basically the complete opposite.
There's different kinds.
Your hair definitely help you look the part, Karo. I'd
I
say.
mean, that's the only part. Like, I mean, my hair and my style. I like to wear nice clothes. So like, I'm flashy in that way.
Flashy lion.
But
That's part of being Leo.
Hmm.
yeah, that's the only part I can relate to. But other like the generalized the way they say like a Leo is, I can't really relate to it.
Mm.
As personality based.
But I think
Paige was saying it makes her feel like a nicer person, like when reading about these descriptions, right? Yeah.
Mm.
Hmm. Like, there's definitely things that I relate to, for sure, when I read about my own results. So I don't know if I can completely dismiss that as like a horoscope type of thing. But I don't think it described me to an accuracy. And sometimes stuff that doesn't match me, I think I end up convincing myself that it is true when it's not. How about that? Bad take?
Karo, what is your moon sign?
My moon sign. Haven't.
Moon and ascendant.
I don't know. How do you check that?
Moon sign? The fuck is a moon sign?
Okay, so horoscopes, it's not just like your birthday, it also has like time and place of birth. And it like there's like a
Wow.
whole chart system. So your sun determines your ego, identity, and role. Moon determines your emotions and feelings, and your ascendant is like what you present to other people. Those are the main ones.
I'm worried. Well, how long does this
Worried.
take to find out though?
Ah,
Hold on, I'm gonna find out.
Hmm. Paige is saying, what's your moon sign? Because I think that's like the inner you, natal chart. You have tons and tons of signs for like so many things. Your inner self, how people perceive you. I'm Capricorn, Taurus, and Aries. What? Wait, what?
you have signs for each of the planets, basically.
Hold on, I gotta get up and see something.
Go for it, Cookies. Go for it. Enjoy being an adult, Cookies. Take advantage.
Arrow. If you want to look at your signs and information, I recommend CoStar. It's a popular one. Makes things very simple.
Co-star. Hmm.
It's like an app. A lot of horoscope LA people. What's your sign type of people use it?
Okay, okay. Mm-hmm. Right. So from entering your birth date and sign tells you what you are.
Yeah.
Karo's currently going through that, so we'll find out. In the meanwhile, you think this is accurate, Guru? Is that what you're saying?
Depending.
Hmm.
Certain people it can be.
Yeah.
I have my moon in Virgo.
What does it say? And do you agree?
I gotta check up what moon in Virgo. Born with moon in Virgo, you are likely to be innately service-oriented, analytical, and practical. You have an extraordinary ability to offer assistance to others, both from your willingness to serve and your capacity to problem solve. I mean, I can problem solve for others, but I can't problem solve for shit for myself.
Hmm. It to me sounds like a compliment that you can throw at anyone.
Yes, it's very generic.
Rip cookies. Cookies has no milk. Sad. Sad.
Sad.
Paige is saying, my friend read my chart and my 8th planet, which rules like death and stuff, in Scorpio, which is like, I will die a sexual related death. You wish.
Sexual.
I was gonna say that was a good thing, but
It's
it
death.
depends.
Yeah.
I mean, that sounds terrifying.
Sometimes I wish I could just, not be a child and, not think about things. Like sexual related death. Like gagging on a dick and not being able to breathe.
Cause like you're doing it for fun and then suddenly you're dying. That sounds far from pleasant.
But what if like you die as soon as you finish? By like a heart attack and it's just instant. Wouldn't that be peaceful?
I mean, heart attacks isn't that instant.
Oh, we're talking about heart attack, right?
Heart attacks isn't that instant. It's pretty painful.
Yeah.
Like,
I think you'll die in a moment of panic.
Like, oh shit, what's happening?
Yeah. You're struggling to like function whilst your brain is like completely awake and dying.
And then your like left and then your left arm gets paralyzed and you're like, holy fuck, what's going on?
Oh man. I don't even want to think about being in that kind of situation. I don't want to put myself in that shoe.
Yeah, so people always tell me like, oh, dying while doing the deed is like the best way to go, but no, to me it sounds terrible. And think about the person left behind. They're like traumatized for life. Like, oh my god.
This is why virginity is cool. Abstinence is great.
Yes.
Love it.
Abstinence is great.
Now, Cookies is saying it depends how severe your heart attack is. Yeah, I've been with a family member who had a mild heart attack where it just happened slowly. It was like, slurring and then collapse, like out of nowhere.
Person inside. A person in sudden cardiac arrest will collapse suddenly and lose consciousness with no pulse or breathing. So they die without immediate CPR or shock from an automated defibrillator.
Is there any
Like
immediate?
they could like instantly collapse and like they won't feel anything. They just be like done with no pulse or
That's
not
peaceful.
breathing.
Mm,
They die within minutes if they don't get CPR.
a minute is a long time.
Not minutes.
Yeah, I don't know, but even 60 seconds, like, experience
Oh,
that.
it's long.
Mm,
And when you're scared, it's even longer, you know?
yeah,
Mm.
I don't know.
That's why, yeah.
Cookies
So-
is saying Dad had a heart attack and he told me to eat breakfast before we went to the hospital.
That's very sweet.
My
Man, right there.
my mom almost died once, and before I went to the hospital, her father literally just took a shower and shaved. He wanted to look presentable before they went.
Alright, thank you, Akka. Akka's a viewer now. Alright, Cookies was also saying, fuck this Albanese guy. It sounds like he just wrecked some... Hold on. You voted for him, what do you mean? You helped this guy into that seat. The fuck? But yeah, I don't know. Maybe he'll do good, who knows? Who knows, you know? We don't really know how he's going to respond to the pressure. Paige
They
says,
went on down a bouncy castle and something caught my hand and I had blood running down my whole arm.
Unpopular opinion, but I think blood tastes good.
Really?
Yeah.
we're really
Like,
committing
taste
to the
blood.
cult, huh? With this
Like-
lazy Peach shit.
You taste your own blood a lot?
Like pork blood over rice. It's a Filipino dish.
So you mean like animal blood?
You can't. Why did you bring that context up after we talked about how Paige was bleeding?
But also like human blood. too.
Okay.
Like, have you ever gotten a paper cut and then sucked on your finger? It tastes
yeah,
like
yeah,
soy
yeah.
milk.
Soy
Like
milk? What the fuck?
metallicness. Soy milk is metallic, right?
It tastes like what?
Metal, like a penny.
I don't remember that. I don't know if I can say the same.
It's like something else. It tastes like
Maybe I
something.
just had bad soy milk, but the
Maybe.
metallic taste is addictive.
Soy milk?
Soy milk is metallic, huh?
Blood is like soy milk.
What the fuck? Really? I've never tasted soy milk, so I don't know. I mean, I get sick by the smell of blood, so I don't really taste it.
Shares his coke with the rest of us.
Oh yeah, we're talking about the Prime Minister. The new Prime Minister. Yeah, Paige is saying
Coke
Albo
for
is the lesser of two
Australia.
evils. Scott Morrison is the current Prime Minister, by the way, yeah, of Australia, and he's been caught doing a lot of not doing a lot. I think that's the better way of describing. Yeah. So there was this bushfire, right? in
Mhm.
Australia, and when it happened, he was, I think, either on the way or was already at a Hawaii trip.
That's nice.
He was just celebrating his vacation, and then yeah, I don't know if anybody contacted him about the crisis that was happening back home, but it made him look so bad. He was there, and then I don't think he flew back immediately. I think he let like his underlings handle the situation until the vacation was over. Mm.
Didn't want to waste his vacation.
So like we can kind of see what the priority was, and he was really treating his position as a job rather than a purpose. So
Hmm.
I understand, but I disagree with what he did with the bushfire situation. But
Mhm.
yeah, he is also a father, so I don't know. I feel kind of
Did you
bad.
see him knock over that kid in that soccer game?
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, he did, but he didn't really like fall down on top of the kid. More or less, stopped himself from hitting the ground and the kid, and then just kind of rolled away. Is what I saw. I don't know if there's another clip.
Hello,
Hmm.
wave.
Hello.
Yeah. He came back on a presidential plane the taxpayer paid for, right? Yeah, during the bushfire. Yes.
I mean, was he gonna put out the fire himself?
Yeah, he can't. But for the people, you want to see your own leader being concerned about the bad things that are happening in the country, and I get the feeling, the emotion. I understand.
Yeah,
Hmm.
going back to his country in need would be like the least he could have done.
Mm. I get both sides. I understand both sides. But as a responsibility, if you're gonna put yourself in a situation of a prime minister, like in a position of a prime minister, then I think you're gonna make some sacrifices, right?
Yeah,
Mm. I don't know.
priority should be the people,
I know I can't do the job.
basically. That's basically your job, your priority
Mm.
to the people.
Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, there was this other fuck. Yeah. So he came back from Hawaii, and then he went to speak to some of the victims, and there was this pregnant woman who was really upset that the house burnt down. She has no place to live now, and then
Hmm.
Hey,
the prime minister really wanted a handshake.
everybody.
Hi.
How are you doing today? Are you enjoying your night, or
Yes.
your morning, or your evening, or your midday? It is a wonderful day,
Mm.
and I don't understand why you'd let your wonderful day be ruined by Shishimaru. Stop watching Shishimaru. Go watch Spy Family. Good night, everybody.
Good night. Right. So I think Wedge is watching Spy Family. Yeah, I'm gonna do that once the season is over. But yeah, sorry.
That was creepy.
So the prime minister really wanted a handshake from this particular pregnant woman for a photo op. And he pretty much forced the handshake to happen. She was not willing. She was still yelling at
Ew.
him. And it was the funniest
Oh
thing
my
ever, but so
God.
tragic.
She's smiling as he was like shaking her hand.
Yeah, he was.
It's giving.
Oh my God.
It's giving
While
China.
she's like crying and yelling at him.
It's so comedic. Man. Yeah. Hold on, sorry. I tried copying Peter and failed. Peter who? Which Peter?
Which Peter? There's so many Peters.
Yeah, and
Peter Pale.
Oh. How's he doing? I don't watch Twitch anymore.
No idea.
He walked around so awkwardly as people screamed at him. Right, yeah. Hi, Wave. Sorry, Wave. Nice to see you joining in. Hello.
Hi.
The cookies, you can do it on Discord.
Oh.
There was another thing. Oh yeah. I think the Prime Minister was also blamed for how during pandemic we didn't get vaccine fast enough when it was available, when it was made available. I don't know what happened there. Like, I don't know what the details were when, you know, things were occurring behind the scenes. So I don't really have anything to say about that. But I also don't want to, like, blame the guy if it was a mistake that he didn't cause. But then again, he is the Prime Minister. I don't know. I just don't like both parties because I feel like they're not spending money sensibly. Resource. That's my only reason. What else can I say?
I don't like my politicians because they lie so much. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's what politicians do, no?
Like, everyone was saying, like half of them were talking about how green they were going to be, and like it was so important to them, the Norwegian, like, nature and all that shit and climate and that, and people believed them, and then like just a few months later they went the winners who shouted the loudest about it, just a few months later they went right, you know, did the exact opposite thing.
Right.
And destroyed a lot of nature.
Yeah. They really do be like that sometimes.
You're in a silly, goofy mood.
Saw you feud? What'd you say?
In a silly, goofy mood.
Oh, right. Okay, the handshake context, Cookies just sent in on Discord. Give us a sec. Yeah, everybody doesn't want to shake his hand, but he's just there for the handshake up. He needs that photo.
How are you? I'm only shaking your hand if you give more funding to our RSS. So many people here have lost their homes. We need some grants. We need more help.
I'm only shaking your hand if you give me more funding to RFS.
So did the handshake mean yes or no? We'll never know. Right. But yeah, that was the context.
Ew. This is so gross.
I wasn't able to see it. I wanna see it.
Oh, what?
They're so fake.
Didn't see it.
Oh, you didn't see it? Oh, yeah, the link is in the Lazy Peach chat.
Oh, he just grabs her hand.
Yeah. Right. The Paige was saying Labour was made for the working class, but they still favor the rich. Pauline Hanson came to my local shops. Go away, witch.
What the fuck?
Alright, so for context for those outside of Australia, Labour is the Democrat Party. Democratic Party? What do you call them? Liberals. There you go. Yeah. So, Pauline Hanson is the leading charge for, I think, Australia's most racist party, or maybe that's not the right way to like
Ooh.
represent the party, but yeah, she's something else. She's a force of nature. She makes it very clear that she doesn't like Muslims. I think Asians are also included in the circle of hate as well.
I agree with her. Kick the Asians out.
Yeah, Paige is saying liberal is different in America and Australia. Yeah, because I think in America, a long time ago, they swapped somehow. I think people who used to be on the left wing bled over to the right side, and then right became left, left became right, or something. That's what
And-
Cenk Uygur said a long time ago.
Everything in
And yeah,
Australia
in
upside
America-
down.
But America was
no,
like the
you are
complete
upside down,
opposite before.
my dude. Huh? Would you say,
Well,
Kara?
like the right, but it was like that before in America too.
Yes.
So they switched sides, and now Australia is like that.
The correct way.
You guys have to be a rebel about everything.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
She wore a hijab to Parliament to make a speech.
Well, I don't know anything about that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, people like that exist because some people do feel that way, right? She does represent some people in the nation, and
Yeah, we have. Yeah, sorry, continue.
no, like representation like that, I still think is important. Like it does spread awareness that those type of people still exists, and we gotta do better.
It's the natural balance.
Yeah.
We have one person in power, a woman who we all hate because she forces
lovely.
people out. She forces people out of this country with a smile on her face and forces them back to where they fled from and are
refugees, huh?
in the risk to be killed.
Huh.
Literally to be killed because they fled the country for a reason, because people want to kill them, torture them,
Let me
Fled, and
challenge
now
you on that. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, so let's say your country has room to spare for people who are in war-torn countries. They need a place to run to, right? You decide to accept them into the country, but what happens next? And I don't want to put these countries under a very ill-lit light. Okay, or ill-lit? Yeah, ill-light. Doesn't matter, right? But let's say these people come from a very struggling country where like stealing is normal, and surviving by like, let's say, hurting people, to them it seems normal because they feel threatened or whatnot. So if that were to happen, and if that were messing with the way the country is functioning, do you think it's better off if you could just keep them off of the land, off of your own land, or would you still be forgiving and accept more in? I don't know why I can't say accept.
Thing is, and the people who get sent out is people that have lived here for like 20 years.
Hmm.
and have like Norwegian children,
Oh, right,
children
right,
that
right.
were born in Norway.
But let's
She
say
picks out the
let's say the
people
person
who
that you're
have
talking
lived there
about.
for so long.
We're talking about this lady, right?
Yes.
Yeah. What if she's blind to that?
Yeah, and that's why we hate her. Like,
Yeah.
if she's blind to that, blind to someone living here for like 20 years, have children here that's only been in Norway, lived in Norway, speak Norwegian,
Hmm.
you know, and grown up here, have never been in their like this. Norway is their home country, you know, this is where they live and are born, and she doesn't see that. She just sees, an immigrant who's lived here far too long. Let's send them back. Oh, they're gonna get killed. Who cares?
Yeah,
Then
because
they
she's
have to
got this
flee
us
to another
versus
country.
them, right? That mentality.
Mhm. And so people, no matter how long they live here, until they get like the citizenship thing, I don't know how it's called in English, like the card thing that makes them like a Norwegian citizen. Until that day, they literally sleep with one eye open because the police could come in the middle of the night and tell them you need to get out of the country, or like
Hmm.
you're gonna get sent back.
It is tragic. Very tragic.
It's terrible.
Hmm.
That's all her. She chooses people.
Night, Paige. Thanks for tuning in. Proud of you.
Night. That's her job.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're
She
going for
does
your
it
license soon.
very smugly.
God, time flies. Man.
That's why we hate her. We hate her guts.
Cookies is saying it's like the citizens of Ukraine that fled into Europe. If you're part of EU, you have to accept these fleeing people and give them healthcare, social services, let them have jobs, as if they're actual citizens of your country.
And the thing is, when new people come into this country, into the country, instead of sending back the people like immigrants who went to prison here, they don't send them back. They send people who has been here for 10 or 20 years, so they have more room for people. It's so fucking stupid. It should be like, if you do something like if you end up in prison as an immigrant, you should be sent back. Like, if you have I mean, if it's like a minor thing, like stealing once, or like not hurting anyone, sure, you don't have to. But like, if you really hurt someone, killed someone or something, you should be sent back. But they don't. They just be put to prison here. In our very fancy prison.
Why do you think that is?
Because Norway is very fond of like what's it called, like human rights or whatever. So they go a little bit hard on it. You know, they make the prisons into like a 5-star hotel, and they think, oh, it's bad to send them back. You know, if they go to the prisons in their like countries, they're gonna be treated so badly, and that's wrong. But they don't think, oh, if we send these innocent people who has done nothing wrong back, they're gonna get killed. Who cares?
You could go.
Sorry for the rant, but I really hate this.
I understand.
One of my family friends almost got sent back to her home country, and it was and she would have been killed there, but she managed to flee to Canada with her kids before the police came, because he heard a rumor. The neighbor heard a rumor that the police were coming for them, so they told them to pack their bags like the night before, and the police came like in the morning. So when they had left.
Yeah.
Safe now, but that was scary.
I'm always worried about the things that makes me mad. Because sometimes, no, I think a while back, not any time within me making myself public online, but like in my personal life, there was a moment when I got mad at someone or mad about some things, and later I found out that I was wrong about how I was mad about that. And like I'm always like ever since then I've been very careful about when I get mad, do I actually know what I'm mad about, and is my anger justified? I get very tippy-toey. And I think that's where the self-blame comes in. Like whenever I get mad about something, I go, maybe it's my fault. Yeah. And I think I use that to see if I'm actually right about being mad about things. So like when it comes to what Cookies is saying about like Ukraine and stuff, whenever a country accepts like refugees, it's always a gamble of like maybe having like 50 to 70% or 80% good people coming into your country, whereas the rest could be some scary people coming into the country. And I think that's where the worry is when it comes to, the people who refuses to accept refugees, is always that small percentage that causes a lot of problem in the country, and the resentment happens when, once we start thinking of things as, this race is this and this race is that, that's when we go back to the classic American days, I guess.
When immigrants come here, Norway, especially men, they get put into this school where they learn about Norwegian culture, and that our ways are different than theirs, and sometimes their ways can be inappropriate, like saying, because some like countries that come, like people come here, they're from countries where like showing skin is like an invitation. That in Norway, we wear shorts in summer and all that shit, so they know that.
You guys have summer?
Yes, we have summer.
I thought it was covered in snow all the time.
Yeah, that's what people think.
Okay.
Yeah, the snow is melting a lot now. There's barely any snow left. And it's like 16 degrees Celsius right now.
Right. Cookies was saying I sound like an adult. But the thing is, though, sometimes you catch, some adults being a child. You know what I mean?
I think we all are children deep inside, but like our bodies are just getting older.
We got Fecaltron. Like fecal matter?
Take your hood off, your coconut.
But it's actually cold here. It's actually very beneficial. I would take it off, but I'm also sweating underneath, so my hair would be like, you know, damn it. Fuck, I can't remember the name. Who's that singer? Well, anyways, I look like Rihanna with short hair, so it won't be a good look for me. But welcome to the stream, by the way. Are you here for Aussie talk as well? Are you here for the Aussie politics? It happened last night. 1:50 a.m. currently in Brisbane City, Australia. Got the meth sweat? I get it. Yes.
Meth.
I always wonder what meth is like. What do you think it would be like?
It sounds horrible because, you know, your teeth fall out.
Go for it, Cookies. It's okay, Pickle. It's fine. Say anything you like. Meth, huh?
Teeth fall out.
Wait, what's the difference with speed and meth? They're like different types of what? Meth is fucking amazing, says Pickle. But they're similar substance, but one is like, oh fuck. Wait, what's ice? I have so many questions.
Ice? I don't know.
Honestly, it's awesome, too awesome. Don't touch it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna do it. I don't think I have the drive for that. But like, people talks about drugs, right? And some people talks highly, some people talks negatively, and I wonder if it's because they're like trying to relate to having that experience whilst experiencing something bad or good at the same time, which has nothing to do with the drug. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm not forming this question well enough. Yeah, ice, meth, speed is the same thing? Okay.
Ew. I googled meth mouth.
Ew.
And then I found I don't want to drink that much soda anymore. Because they compared meth mouth to soda mouth. Like people who drink too much soda and their teeth are horrible.
Yikes. Sugar, the worst drug.
Or it's like diet soda, so it's not really. I don't know. Ice, meth, speed is all the same stuff, I see.
I imagine meth be like...
It's like crack and cocaine. Same thing, but like they have different... Like if you get caught with cocaine, get like a lighter sentence than with crack.
Paige, I thought you went to sleep. Crack is like cheaper version of cocaine, isn't it? Like powder cocaine?
Yeah. But if you get caught with it, you get a higher sentence.
Yeah, Fico is saying, but it wrecks your body. It's genuinely super fun though. Can stay up for like 5 to 6 days at a time. Masturbate so much. Right? Increase sex drive, got it? Okay. Right? Paige doesn't do math, but still awake, so kinda sus. Right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Fecal, thank you very much for stopping by. Catch you next time, maybe. Yeah, see you around. Yeah, I'll also call it a night soon, too. Maybe in 5 minutes. I'll wrap it up. I'm a little exhausted. Just a little bit. Did have a long day. Did do some shopping. Did do some yamcha eating. Do you guys have yamcha in Norway?
Yamcha? What's that?
All right, that answers my question.
Maybe we have
Easy.
it. What is that?
It's a type of a restaurant where it's mainly Chinese food. People walk around with like a tray with like food in them, and then they'll ask you if you want anything from it, and then you just pick the food. You know, it's almost like a
What-
menu but real food.
What does it? What's the spelling?
YUMCHA. Yamcha. Yeah, good night, Paige. Don't do math. Who was that fecal troll? I don't know who fecal troll is. I guess we'll never know. It's okay. It's okay. They're kind enough to like stop by and talk.
I don't know. No, I think I spelled it wrong.
YUMCHA. Hold on. There we go. Display them pics. Right. Yeah. They come in like, small portions, and like it's almost like a sushi restaurant but for Chinese food. You just take a selection, have a bite of it, and then move on to the next.
Cool.
But they're expensive though. They don't come cheap, and if it's cheap, you should be worried why they're cheap.
Yeah, fish I don't fuck with like cheap fish.
Yeah. What with yamchas, it's mostly dumplings and buns.
Mm.
Yeah. So I had that today, had a good time there. And then I came home, streamed after dinner. That'd be my day. How about you, Caro?
I've just been chilling today.
I like today's stream. I wish every stream was like this. It was so smooth. It felt so good doing it.
Felt smooth.
Yeah, just flowing. I don't think there was like a time that we just stopped doing something. We just kept doing things, like talking about things. That's exactly what I want, but without having to rush it too, like having to stress over. Oh, what should I say next? Very entertained when Aka was, in the PC. I don't know, I like having Aka during the stream.
What was the other guy's name again?
Gura?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said Aka was being spicy.
Always a treat to see Guru in VC. He's a busy man, doing a lot of things. Very overambitious. The things that he takes on, but he tries. He keeps himself occupied, which is good. But probably one of the most maybe darkest mindseted people in the community. How about that?
Really?
And I think we get along well because of it.
Seem nice.
Yeah. Alright, 2 a.m. I'll wrap up this stream. Thank you very much for joining. You're welcome to
Good night, everybody. It
ah.
was nice.
Hi, Aka. Yeah, we're all moving to the other chat now. Don't worry. You know, we're all joining Wedge. We'll get there.
No, me and
Right.
Wedge are watching a TV show. That's not possible.
Right.
I'm sorry.
Why
Yeah,
not do it
you'll have
in
to
Listen
be-
then? Oh, sorry. Why not do it in Lazy Peach Listen? So that
Um,
nobody talks.
Wait, hold on. Can you,
Hmm?
like, consider shutting the fuck up?
Right, too much logic happening. Understandable.
Wonderful. Good night,
Right.
everybody. It was
Good
fun.
night. Good night. Yeah. So I'll disconnect myself. Yeah. If you guys want to continue this conversation, whatever you want to talk about, go on Lazy Peach Speak with a microphone. Okay. Good luck finding the channel.
Adios.
Alright, bye bye. Alright, so that was it for all. Yeah, this live stream was really relaxing, to be honest. Yeah, I've never, like, it's very hard to like catch these like vibe, if that makes any sense. Like I started off scrambly, but I got by. Yeah, I got there. Yeah. Right, and all thanks to my favorite iced coffee. Alright, I'm gonna stop rambling. I need to take shower and get some rest. And Jelly's like snoring in the background, so let's end the stream. My name is Mikey Nakata, half Japanese, half Filipino, living in Brisbane City, Australia, and I'm currently 29 years old. For your information, not single, kinda gay. Stay alive for those who loves you, present and the future. Yeah, I don't think I have anything to update people on. Cookies, good night. Thank you very much for sticking around. Alright, I'll see you soon, yeah? If I don't stream any more than today's stream. Oh, I'm probably going to. Yeah. Anyways, I'll see you around. Play Valheim together with me. If I'm available on Twitch. Yeah, come around. Yeah, I realized that I can just not be on VC. Yeah. That way I can focus on the gaming and listening to what people are saying at the same time. Right, okay, I worked it out. Okay, bye everybody, bye, good night. See you around.